Damn this wall. That was too bloody close.
Hello. Hey guys. Good evening. It's me again. Yes, I'm back. I've returned. What are you doing? I'm eating more fucking food, bro. I'm eating a steak with some mushrooms and some rice. I thought I low-key wouldn't have wanted to eat more food, because I had 2 hot dogs, 2 burger patties, and 5 eggs earlier. But I feel like that doesn't hit the calories I'm supposed to be hitting right after everything, so I'm gonna eat again. And I actually low-key am a little bit hungry. What's up, guys? We ate half a dozen donuts? Dude, that's so good. What's up, guys? What's going on? I kind of want to try this game too. It's your birthday? Happy birthday. What's up, Ziver? What's up, Lemery? What's up, Phonios? What's up, Egg? What's up, Banana? What's up, Jansen? What's up, Bark? What's up, Bailey? What's up, guys? What's up, Orange Juice? Do you guys like mushroom? I love mushroom. Dude, this game looks cool. Should I get this game? When does this come out? Voice is 38. Have you played Red Dead 2? Yeah. Speaking of Red Dead 2, I have acquired it. Boom. What do you mean about that? I just bought it today. Me too! I bought it myself as well.
All right,
being the first one too.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Why does it look like that? I don't know. They forgot to get me like the rest of the... They forgot to give me the rest of the information. Isn't that crazy? I should get Red Dead 1 as well. Dude, this steak is big as fuck. Yeah, we buy games full price. You ate so much meat today? You're just eating a bunch of protein?
Your last mistake, mate.
I need to get back to cardio maxing. What's up, Echo? The most incredible sandwich. Getting consumed by the mold? Bro, what is this? What do you mean getting consumed by the mold? Guys, what's your favorite meat? It might be beef for me.
Las pistolas exóticas de Dukas han desaparecido y dicen que es culpa mía.
Cuidado, ese hombre puede ser muy cruel.
1 hour of incline.
Podría estar aquí.
I might hit the treadmill for like an hour.
Más flores. ¿Para qué las querrá?
Puede.
I think I might actually try this game. I've never really played an Assassin's Creed game before, and I heard this one's like actually not bad. I love red meat. Chicken is good too though, but I think I always prefer beef. What's up, Zen? Yeah, I'm gonna buy it full price. Dude, I have like this cut on the roof of my mouth. It feels crazy. What's up, alien? What's the move tonight? I don't know. Guys, what other video games are you guys looking forward to?
And we'll tell you what we know.
You went thrifting? I think the Halo remake looks pretty cool too. Holy shit, I haven't even finished. I've only done half of this. You wanna dive in the water butt naked? Damn, there's a lot of remakes on. This one, the Halo remake, the Tomb Raider remake. I might have Assassin's Creed. I might have this Assassin's Creed game be the game that my entry. This might be my entry into Assassin's Creed. I'll try it out. It looks really interesting to me.
Alright, Assassin's Creed Black Flag Refished. My lord, what a dream come true. Come on into the restaurant, friend, because this time, Ubisoft cooked. If you ask any Assassin's Creed fan what their favorite game is, more times than not, they're gonna say Black Flag. Black Flag Resynced is literally what the game would look like
One of you
if
guys
they
stole
made
my
it
code.
today. And I mean that in the best possible way. Like, these guys clearly had so much goddamn respect for the original game, and you could just feel it radiating from the screen. They even invited a bunch of hardcore Assassin's Creed creators to try out some early builds, and it fucking shows. These guys somehow upgraded everything that worked well, reworked what didn't, and threw out everything that wasn't fun. Just to get it out of the way, I requested an early
Wait, I
review
kinda wanna
copy,
get some lemon
and
juice.
all Ubisoft said was not to mention major spoilers. Other than that, I can say whatever I want. But you gotta know where I'm coming from. In 2013, I left the after party of my year 11 prom to go to a midnight launch of the original Black Flag. My ass genuinely said, "Sorry ladies, I must go now. I hear the call of the ocean." And the funniest part is that 13 years later, I turned down a wedding invite to make this video. Ah, the circle of life. So yip kahoo.
I don't have any
back
more
in
lemon.
the shoes of Edward Kenway, reunited, and it feels so good. I've mentioned before that in recent entries like Mirage and Shadows, the stories, characters, and cutscenes just weren't doing it for me. I was starting to think that I just had rose-tinted nostalgia goggles on, but nah, going back to Black Flag is such a huge step up. I think a big part of that is that Edward is just this larger-than-life, charismatic guy, and that's so much more fun than the
Spawn in a
self-serious
lemon.
protagonist we usually get. A big part of what makes Edward so compelling is the original game's heavy use of mocap cutscenes, which tends to be used more sparingly in Assassin's Creed's RPG
Can I
games.
even run this? I don't know.
Ubisoft. I don't care if you literally have to halve the amount of content in your games, I swear to God, mocapping all your cutscenes is worth any price you have to pay. Like,
I have no
I
idea.
forgot Assassin's Creed could be genuinely funny.
No me mate, señor. Tengo familia. Se lo suplico.
Anyone speak English? English.
Little bit.
Tell your friends we're stealing your goods, and we won't hurt nobody if everyone stays as still as a sandbar. You got that?
Please to repeat.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And fuck me, is this a good looking game, man? This isn't just a case of slapping on a few extra textures. Ubisoft remade a lot of these locations. And that's not even mentioning the lighting and weather effects. Like, this doesn't just look bonkers for a remake. This looks bonkers for a video game, full stop. You've probably seen those comparison videos that are like, here's what water in GTA looks like compared to Red Dead Redemption. And no shit, I think this game is the new gold
there cool
standard. I mean,
outfits you
look at
could
this.
pick?
It's crazy. And it only gets better when you start going underwater. And you might
I wanna have a
assume
cool
that this is
pirate
just
outfit.
a handcrafted spot that you're allowed to swim in, but think again, fucko. You can do this shit anywhere. As long as the water was deep enough, I couldn't find anywhere in the game where it didn't let me go underwater. And God knows how they pulled this off, because this map is mostly water. When it comes to visual flourishes, they left no stone unturned.
Shut
Just
up,
look at the
middle
blood
him with
splatter
the
when you
38
kill this
miles, thank
guy.
you.
Fucking unreal. And fans of the original can finally breathe easy. All the menus have been entirely remade. Like,
thank
I
you.
love the original game, but it honestly had some of the
Thank
most
you so
Middle
much.
fuckable
just
torture
subscribed.
UI I've ever seen. And the hits just keep on coming. The developers even invented a silly made-up language just for this game.
Por el oro y la riqueza, aunque hoy ando bien servido.
So since Assassin's Creed has always been built on combat, stealth, and parkour, I think that's a good place to start. So I have my doubts about the combat. The old AC games had a system that looked super good, but barely had any depth, while the newer ones tended to be more complex at the cost of being a bit goofy. These guys somehow managed to thread the needle and get the best of both worlds. The combat's still built on the pillars of dodging and parrying, but learning to play around enemy archetypes is still really important. You can still execute chain kills, for example, but that's limited by your equipment, the enemy type, and how you prioritize targets. You
Is
can
the
also
combat fun
kick,
in these
trip, and
games?
shoot enemies to open them up for quick takedowns.
kinda just
Edward
looks
doesn't
alright.
play fair,
But I
and
wanna
neither do his enemies.
it to
I'd
see.
100% recommend cranking the combat to hard, because although it's not crazy difficult, it's always very engaging. And some enemies will genuinely surprise you. Like, they'll straight up body you if you're not paying attention. Every now and then you'll also go up against a random chat enemy that'll just
Yo,
like
shout out
dodge and
Enamored with
parry
those
you. And it kinda happens.
thank
You
you.
also might have seen that hunting animals has been entirely reworked
Enamored
because
just
a lot
subbed
of
with
that just used to
Prime.
be quick time events. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't really a fan when I first saw the footage, but after actually playing it, I'm completely on board. Fighting animals in this game is kind of an entirely different beast. Unlike a human, you don't know their movesets, so they can really catch you out if you don't bring your A game. The option to just one-shot them from stealth also exists, but that's easier said than done. Just like the original, animal pelts are used to upgrade your equipment, but you can also just buy pelts if you don't want to fuck around with hunting them. A big difference now though is you don't buy them with money. You buy them with bones for some reason. You just go up to a store owner and they're like, "Yep, only accept bones I do. Very important to me they are, but it doesn't put food on the table, it doesn't. Ruined me marriage, it did. For bones is where the heart is, I always say." Probably the best way to hunt animals is to do so just as the founding fathers intended. And oh my god, man. I absolutely adore the guns in this game. They one-shot most enemies, bullets are cheap and plentiful, and the sound is just fucking mwah. I'm not kidding, you could play a lot of this game by just shooting people, and you better believe I did that. So much of my playthrough was just that Auntie Donna video.
Oh no! He's got the drop on me, but lucky I got a trick up my sleeve. Bang! Biggity bang!
Am I gonna get this game?
Bang, bang, biggity, biggity bang!
Like, no shit, there were times in this game where I was basically playing Rainbow Six Siege. Going into a fight gun first is very on brand for a pirate, and I'm so glad they let you do it.
I don't
Even
know.
on stealth missions, I just whip it out because I could. Look at the rabbits, Lenny. They also sped up the reload animation to be around 2 seconds long, which is so much better than the real-time shit they had in the original. Okay, so combat, excellent, a big step up. Unfortunately, stealth is just as good, baby. The entire system has its major improvements, with the biggest being a dedicated crouch button. How did we ever live without this thing? I did not expect stealth to feel quite this fluid, because there isn't really a binary system of being seen and unseen. Like, if you're spotted and dart into some foliage, enemies that see you do it will take shots at where they think you are, even if it means they can't actually see you. And just because you're fighting on one side of a field, doesn't mean guards on the other side will know what's going on. And praise be to Yubi, assassinations are always a one-shot kill. I believe in Hidden Blade superiority. Unfortunately, unlike the original, Hidden Blade and unarmed combat is absent in Assassin's Creed Reflagged. I mean, kinda. You do participate in bar fights which are all unarmed, and a lot of the executions make heavy use of the Hidden Blade. The devs have said they were surprised at how many people were interested in these fight styles, but stated that they wanted to get the game out before committing to anything. But honestly, who knows? Say what you want about Ubisoft, but they're kinda
What do you
next
call a
level
teacher
when
who
it comes to
likes to farm
post-launch
in private?
patches. They
I don't know.
basically reworked the parkour system in Mirage, and Rainbow Six Siege has 77 operators somehow. It's hard not to give them credit for that. Social stealth also exists in the form of crowd blending, hiring dancers, and sitting on benches. But you could tell they
private
leaned away
tutor.
from that for the most part.
That's good.
Which, you know, fair enough. It's not quite as interesting as just raw dogging it, and it makes a lot less sense in the streets of Paris or Florence. And my god, the tailing and insta-fail stealth missions are no more. We did it, guys. The good ending. Have you ever thought about replaying a game, but then you just remember that one boring as hell portion and realize that you just couldn't stomach doing it again? Well, Black Flag Rehab just removed those sections altogether. Like, if there's ever a mission where you have to tail someone, you could just kill them instead. Edward will then be like, "Wow, I found a note in his pocket giving me the exact information I need." Perfect. It does lead to a few funny moments where the characters tell you that stealth is really important, but then you just fucking... There's also a part where one of your buddies is like, "Here, take this blowpipe. You don't have to kill so many people." But as soon as you use it to put someone to sleep, they just walk up and stab them. Synchronization objectives are also no more. Put in the trash where they belong. The closest thing I could find were assassination missions that gave you bonus money for killing people in certain ways.
What's up,
But
Mitsu?
fuck you, Ubisoft. Still gonna shoot them. The modern day sections have also been taken out, which might piss off a few people, but I'm certainly not one of them. Being forced to stop having a fun pirate adventure so I can walk around an office for 10 minutes isn't exactly what I'm looking for in an Assassin's Creed game. The series has really leaned away from the modern day story, and I'm honestly not surprised. Individual
No, my mom
Assassin's
made
Creed
this.
stories are usually fairly
made the
easy
rice
to
dough.
follow, but as soon as you get into the modern day, it gets fucking wild. Like, canonically, the Templars tampered with Florida's electoral college to get George Bush Jr. elected, which let them profit from the subsequent war on terror. How
What?
the fuck do you explain that to a new player who just wants to have a fun pirate game? I think the only thing I'm sad the game didn't include was the multiplayer section, because it had no right to be as good as it was. In a world where multiplayer shooters are lasting
God, I love
2
that
weeks
game.
before they get shut down,
What's
I
up,
think
Sin?
there's a real craving for something
Medium-
this
I'm eating
unique.
a steak.
A cat and mouse multiplayer game about mind games and blending in is so fucking inspired, and I think the world is ready for it again. Apparently there's an Assassin's Creed multiplayer game in the works, but the recipe is there. I really hope they follow it. Okay, parkour. I
How's
think
your
this might be one
Wingstop?
of the most contested changes from
Was it
the
really good?
original. You see, when Assassin's Creed
What'd you
started
get?
going through its RPG phase, it completely reworked its parkour system to be more simple. Instead of having to find handholds, you could basically just point at a cliff and your character would climb it. That was a pretty big departure from the older games, because in terms of parkour, they didn't fuck around. Like, people still make free run videos in Assassin's Creed Unity because even today, it looks nuts. Parkour in Black Flag Re-Anchored is kinda trying to be both. Parkour certainly has a lot less friction in the remaster, letting Edward climb faster and way less restricted. With this said, you do lose a little bit of weight when you can scurry up a building faster than an actual chimp. But that's just prioritizing fun over realism, so I'm not complaining. What I will say is that the devs certainly went through a lot of work to
Problem.
refine the RPG era parkour system to the best of their ability. For the first time in 10 years, we get manual jumps and height gaining back and side ejects on launch. If you have no idea what any of that means, good news. Parkour is going to be just fine. There's an entire genre
so
on
this game is pretty
YouTube
good then.
completely dedicated to Assassin's Creed parkour. Like, they basically have PhDs in this shit. If you really want to go into the weeds, I'd recommend watching White Light or Ropatopoulos, because I'm not about to do a 12-minute breakdown of front-facing contextual reverse laches. It's really hard for me to say this, but with the rose-tinted goggles off, I think I like the parkour better than the original. As for the additional content added for Black Flag Remittance, yeah, I liked it quite a lot. A lot of it blends in well enough that I didn't actually know it was new content until I looked back at the review guide they gave me. There's these new guys called naval officers, and they're like recruitable companions that give you buffs to your ship. I was expecting these missions to just be rescuing them from jail or something,
Cajun fries?
but nah, they're like full-on
I've never
quest
had.
chains. And again, having actual cutscenes just brings so much to these characters. I cannot understate that enough. Another addition are like what-if missions, which I thought were gonna rein it in, but they go fucking crazy. There were 15 studios that worked on this game, and I sure as shit know that Singapore didn't do these sections, because weed isn't legal over there. This was you, wasn't it, Montreal? They also added a whole new chapter to the end of the game, but I only had 2 days to gather footage, so much like yourself, I hope it's good. Ship combat remains largely unchanged, but you really feel the upgraded sound and visuals. A big change is that cannons now leave huge plumes of smoke,
The pirate ship
which
gameplay
at
looks
times is
crazy
enough
in
to
this.
completely blind you. And that's kind of a running thing with the remake. On a few occasions, it got so dark that it legitimately became hard to see. But luckily there's a feature where you can manually pass time. Naval combat does have more variety now, with most weapons getting an alternate fire mode. Naval officers will also give you associated perks, such as the shipwright letting you perfect brace to take even less damage.
Steak,
Ship
rice.
exploration is
Steak,
also
rice,
just how
and
you remember
mushrooms.
it. The jackdaw is fast and nimble, so traveling never feels like a chore, and you can stop the ship wherever
There's
you
2
want.
mushrooms left.
There
I don't
was
want to eat them anymore.
absolutely nothing
Should I
on
just
this
eat them?
island but a family of sea turtles, but it feels good that I could stop here anyway. And
a little bit
honestly,
of steak.
exploration in this game is pretty much always rewarded. There wasn't a single time I opened a chest or completed a mission and wasn't happy with what I found. Finding hidden treasure is also doable without looking up a guide, and I cannot praise this game enough for that. I swear so many devs are like, oh boy,
Shout out
Jesus, the
Sin.
players are gonna love this little
Tier
treasure.
one,
hunt."
thank
And
you.
they'll give you some Picasso-ass drawing
Dude, thank
of a
you.
location 18 kilometers away. Like,
_DG
fuck
just
off.
subscribed.
I feel like
Thank you
as a
so much, bro.
reviewer, I should be able to
I
come
really
up with more
appreciate it.
things I didn't really like about this game. but I'm kind of coming up empty. A lot of it is just a few goofy bugs, but again, I'm playing on a pre-day one patch. You can't really fault them for that. I guess the in-game database is a bit thin. A fun part of Assassin's Creed is learning about the history of these settings, and the database here seemed like a bit of an afterthought. There's also a short loading screen when you go in and out of your cabin, which to be fair, also existed in the original. My guess is that the interior is actually too big to fit the physical size of the ship, but I could be wrong. I guess my biggest gripe was also in the original. It's the whole trope of, oh no, I broke the bridge, I guess you have to find another way across. I think just once in a video game, I want to say that to a
Am I gonna get
companion.
GTA 6? I don't want to get GTA 6. Am I gonna get it? I don't know.
I guess there's
don't
the
wanna buy it
deluxe
digital.
edition, which gives you some crazy ass outfits, but that's kind of just gaming in current year. Like for real, hats off to the crazy motherfuckers buying $100 skins on Overwatch. You let me play that shit for free. I see you, I appreciate you. And yeah, look, I think the price point's the biggest drawback here, but I can't speak for everyone there. They basically just took the best Assassin's
Game
Creed
share method?
and made it a
Yes,
lot
you will,
better.
you liar. I'm gonna see if I can leech off of one of my homies.
You're gonna have to do your own math on that one. And honestly, don't forget about Ubisoft Plus. It's
Who
like
the fuck
20
is paying for
bucks,
skins
and
on
for
Overwatch?
a month, you get pretty much every
I don't
single
know.
deluxe edition Ubisoft game day one. This isn't a fucking ad, by the way. That's just how I do it. But for real, Assassin's Creed Recession is just it's fucking goated, man. I haven't even mentioned smaller improvements like the ability to
Guys,
toggle-
is Assassin's Creed Black Flag really like that good? Like, is this really like the best Assassin's Creed game? Because I've never played really Assassin's Creed before like that, so I'm kind of excited to try.
your hood up and down, or
Really?
the sea shanty menu, or even some of the slight story tweaks, which will make fans of the original super happy. I think all things considered, this is my new favorite Assassin's Creed game. And trust me when I
Damn.
say this, it really earned that title. Now hurry up and do Assassin's Creed 2.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Listening.
For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us.
You know what pirate game I really kind of liked? Just like chilling in is like the Sea of Thieves. Just cause like in Sea of Thieves you could like, when you're out in the ocean, something about the water graphics in Sea of Thieves is just so beautiful. Like the ocean is like so beautiful. The Ezio games. Yeah, I wonder if they're just gonna start remaking a bunch of games now. I mean, I guess that's the method now for everyone. It's a lot more safe to just remake games.
Well, everyone, the
Alright, we can hop on a game now. Let me eat this last mushroom. You ever like be so full that even something as small as like this is like, oh, I don't want to eat it. Oh.
day has finally arrived. Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced is here. I have played it. I want to talk about it,
Ugh,
but
I'm done.
TLDW, I've loved my time with Resynced. As a diehard fan of the original, it basically makes the game match what
I remember the Assassin's Creed game I always wanted was Assassin's Creed 3. I remember seeing the trailers, the Smosh music video about it. Dude, like I always wanted that game. I remember asking my mom, can I have this game? And she always said no, it's too violent. And I was like, but it's like educational, it's like history and stuff like that.
you
Just saying
remember.
some
You know how
bullshit.
like you played a game when you were a
Please,
teenager
bro.
or a kid, and in your memory, it's perfect. It's like
Smosh video made you
pristine,
get
the
it?
graphics are amazing.
Dude, my mom didn't
cutting
let
edge,
me
the
have
tech was
M-rated
amazing.
games.
But then you go back and you see it through modern eyes, and you're like, oh. It does not match what's in my head at all. That's basically Black Flag for me. Like, I love it dearly, but it is a game of its time.
I
It ran
wasn't
on the
allowed to play
360,
GTA
so it's
until,
not
like,
perfect at all. But Resynced really does make
PS4
it
era.
match what I remember.
Bro, it was
looking like.
Amish.
And that's not just in terms of like the fidelity
Okay,
of
not
the
that
underwater
crazy.
sequences with the beautiful fish and the cloth sim and the
You ever met
the
people that
open
they weren't allowed to
world
watch SpongeBob as a
traversal and the
kid?
foliage
Now
being
that's
super dense, like,
crazy.
all of these things definitely
that's
add to
actually,
it,
like,
but
torture.
they've
That's
also
fucked
added a
up.
lot of extra bells and whistles that just make it even better and way more
Hold up, I'm done. Let me
and high fidelity.
let me put
than
my plate
it
away.
certainly was, even for its time back in 2013.
It'll make
in
the
my
kids dumb,
impressions
bro.
video, I talked a bit about like the
SpongeBob
water
was
sim
actually our
overhauls
brain
they've
rot.
done, where they generate
Okay,
like
BRB.
dynamic bubbles and stuff based on the behavior of the water. They've calculated the refraction of the water so that like you see fish at correct angles and stuff. All sorts of ridiculously impressive things that most people probably won't notice or frankly care about. It's just like a cool have in case you want it. But even down to like something as simple as hopping on the ship and taking off and just immediately going off to sea without a loading screen, it just makes the game feel buttery smooth and cutting edge. I mean, it's what you would expect, right? Like when you play a game in 2026, you expect that if it's got an open world, it's not broken up with constant load screens. And thankfully and impressively, they've managed to overhaul Black Flag compared to the original and add in those things that you would. You can see here on the water surface, or even like when it rains, dynamic puddles will generate on the ground and will have ray traced reflections with them, assuming you can like manage to run it with your hardware without spending $30,000. But even the other little quality of life things, like the ability to just now pull up a radial wheel for your sea shanties. If you just want to swap to one specific one, you can do that. That's awesome. And you can see here in the distance, we've got this little settlement over here. And as I approach it, there's going to be no load screen. I can go straight up, hop right off, and go right up to shore. There's nothing breaking it up. I can do whatever I need to while exploring. It's super, super cool. And again, these types of things for fans of the original, probably not that big of a deal. We played the game with those broken up load screens. We didn't need all of these bells and whistles. They're nice to have, sure, but they weren't necessary. But just to like remind you, this game originally came out in 2013, okay? There were people who were toddlers, okay, when this game came out, that obviously couldn't play it because they were busy toddling. But now they can drive. And some of them are approaching the age to vote. Okay, they are going to get to play this for the first time with Black Flag Resynced. And some of these bells and whistles are just what's expected in the modern day. And that's why I think these types of improvements are really cool to have, because they allow the game to be introduced to a whole new generation of gamers that never got to experience this before. One of my I'm sorry, I'm gonna stand on a soapbox real quick. One of my like biggest frustrations with the industry today is that I feel like we've abandoned the youth, okay? Like, I feel like
cool
all
Xbox
of these
controller you
executives have
have
just
there.
given up the younger generation of gamers to Roblox and Fortnite. They're just like, Roblox got them, who cares? Why bother trying? And so they're not generating and building new fandoms like the ones that I was a part of growing up.
Wait, that's true, bro.
The game with those broken
Wait,
up
let me listen to what he has to say.
load screens. We didn't need all of these bells and whistles. They're nice to have, sure, but they weren't necessary. But just to like remind you, this game originally came out in 2013, okay? There were people who were toddlers, okay, when this game came out.
Do you delete your VODs? No, my VODs, like Steam, not Steam, Twitch always like turns them off. Like if there's any copyrighted music in it and it detects it, it always privates them. So if you want to see my VODs, just check out my YouTube channel on the live section. They'll be there.
That obviously couldn't play it because they were busy toddling. But now they can drive. And some of them are approaching the age to vote. Okay, they are going to get to play this for the first time with Black Flag Resynced. And some of these bells and whistles are just what's expected in the modern day. And that's why I think these types of improvements are really cool to have, because they allow the game to be introduced to a whole new generation of gamers that never got to experience this before. One of my I'm sorry, I'm gonna stand on a soapbox real quick. One of my like biggest frustrations with the industry today is that I feel like we've—
What is this? I forget you go live on YouTube.
Hello viewers, I went on the internet and I found—
I mainly just do it so that like it's easier to like store the VODs too.
this.
Cause if you stream on Twitch, the VODs delete after like 60 days or something like that, 90 days.
And
On YouTube, they're there forever.
I, of course, have some words, some of which stern words. Very. Vice President and General Manager of Battlefield Studios Europe, Rebecca Cortaz, says Criterion will stay a dedicated Battlefield studio based on the occasion of Criterion's 30th anniversary and their new studio logo, which
Getting a
reads
gaming
Criterion
laptop because you said
Battlefield
PC
Studio.
gaming
In a
is better?
recent interview with IGN, Rebecca left the message
Nice, bro.
pretty clear. We're not here
What type
to
of gaming
talk
laptop?
about the past. We're solely focused on Battlefield.
I don't know much about gaming
With this
laptop.
established scope, the studio currently has no plans to include other projects but Battlefield, which closes the doors on Need for Speed and Burnout. Right, okay. What I just want to say to begin with, this is media, and
Alienware.
writing at the beginning, little
good?
sus, Criterion will stay a dedicated Battlefield studio based on the occasion of Criterion's 30th anniversary. Like, I want to make it super fair, super clear. I am absolutely pissed, but at the same rate, it means on this occasion, they're currently remaining a studio. That might just be the
Wait, Need
hope,
for
but
Speed
that's
is
the
dying
wording.
forever?
Like, I want to be, gotta be fair here. But I also want to be incredibly fair to ourselves. Clearly, EA
Why?
has no intent to bring Need for Speed back to any type of focus.
What?
Not even in the bloody gravel.
What's up, letter about
Not
you?
in the dirt, the mud, the bedrock. I just like to remind you, you know, if you're like me and you played a lot of Need for Speed and you wanted that beautiful MTG, just like to remind you that you might have forgotten that your subscription to EA exists. Just a little reminder, you know, completely unrelated. No! Cancel that shit right now! Do it with intent, my guy! What the I want to put that right at the beginning. Let's go through this article because there are some things to discuss, and the biggest just element that absolutely boggles my mind is something like it's unfathomable for them to not talk about this. Unheard of. I can't believe you are so media illiterate to talk. Oh. This article is titled "Criterion's Future is Battlefield, but don't forget the Burnout heritage within its walls." Okay. Basically,
Yeah.
it's Criterion's 30th anniversary, and right at the beginning of the post, we're not here to talk about the past, says VP and GM of Battlefield Studio Europe, Rebecca Cortaz, on the occasion of Criterion's 30th anniversary. Behind her, the message reads Battlefield Studio. To be clear, the Battlefield Studio thing, we already knew that. That's not a new change. There are
This is assuming that they're probably gonna make Battlefield a yearly release now too, huh? Battlefield is probably gonna come back 2027. Damn. Battlefield every year? It's fried, bro. That's fucked up. I mean, hopefully one of them, if they're gonna do Battlefield every year, hopefully one of them is just like a Battlefield 4 re-release or like remaster or some shit, and then we all just stay on that one.
There are in fact other Battlefield
I would fuck with
studios
that.
also working on other games.
It would have to be
So
perfect
it
though,
is
like a
possible.
one-to-one
But the fact of the matter is, this is a post that was asked and reached out about, or the media was about the idea that Criterion is now 30 years old. What have they done to keep it fresh, and how do they keep the morale up, and how do they like jump between working on Need for Speed and Battlefield? Like, how did you start making Burnout? How did you like all of these things that you would normally associate with the
You think we'll ever get a Star Wars Battlefront 3? Question mark? Possible?
celebratory
Don't laugh.
route
Don't laugh.
of 30 years. That's incredible these days because studios are closing very quickly because
You know what? Like, it kind of sucks. Imagine like being like a game dev, bro. Every day you go to work is low-key like Russian roulette. You do good, you guys make a good fucking game. The next day you're fucking fired. Like what? 6-month mod wait, what? Gooniversary. Holy shit, dude. That's the longest you ever been a mod for. What's up, Isaac
the
Alba?
big publishers that buy them ain't gonna support them. And basically, surprise, surprise, there was
Literally.
no discussion at all about
Literally.
any previous stuff. They were almost like told.
Yeah, bro, imagine being a game dev. Like, every day you go to work, it's Russian roulette. Like, you could be, like, the best at your job, make a good game, they'll still lay you off. Because it's like, oh, we don't need you anymore, see ya.
Not to discuss
Like, what the
anything
fuck?
Need for Speed. Like, it's
They literally just did that to, like, the Doom developers right now. Like, right now they're doing it.
absolute insanity to me that a post media spiel dedicated to the history of Criterion,
They need to
were
unionize.
clearly told,
Everyone needs to
don't
unionize.
talk about Need for Speed. Don't talk about Burnout. What the f do you mean? That's where the studio started. Not the
Why Resident Evil's back on top? Is this a good video?
Disclaimer. There are no major spoilers for Resident Evil 9 in this video.
Oh, just the idea of hopping back on Resident Evil 2 right now after losing all that progress. I should have just emulated. You're making me mad, Eggwash. What the fuck?
You've abandoned the youth, okay?
Rockstar Dice could unionize before GTA release. They should. The rumors are is that they tried to, and then they got all fucking fired and got union busted, which is illegal. But then Rockstar said it was because they were like leaking or something like that. It was probably BS. Kill me about it.
Like, I feel like all of these executives have just given, because I want you to experience it for yourself if somehow you have
What
not
engine
done
is
it
this
yet.
on?
Do it, you will thank me. But having said all of that,
You look so much
I wanna
older
be
now, you're
clear.
aging, bro.
This is
Yeah,
not
I'm
like
so
a
old
perfect
now.
package, okay? There are things that I really love about
We did
Resync,
good for a
and there's
couple
other
unemployed
things that I'm
chuds.
not sold on, and other things that I just straight
What's
up
up, Pro
don't
Knight?
like. The level of influence those will have in your decision making as to whether or not you get this at, you know, launch or maybe wait for a sale or whatever, that is up to you. I can't make that decision for you. All I can tell you is that I think
Come
it's
kill
worth it.
Eggwash
I mean,
about that.
I'm happily playing it, having a great time. I've bought additional copies on console for testing and stuff. I'm loving it, and I am very, very happy to recommend it based
Anvil
on
engine.
what's important to me as a player. But
They
there
didn't
are
leak
things
shit,
in
so it
here
was just
that
BS
some
to get them
people,
fired.
whether you're a purist or somebody on the outside looking at it for the first time, you may not love. And so I'm going to try and explain those to you so that you can make an
I'm
informed
actually excited to play this. When does this come out? When does this come out on the other store that I get my games from? Assassin's Creed. Are there cool outfits? That's low-key my favorite part about games like this, is that like customizing your outfits. Like, what are the cool outfits? It has the Nuvo, bro. Bro! Why would you say this to me? Do they have an all-black emo one? Crack it. Hopefully the crackers crack it quickly. Oh, that one looks cool. That one looks cool. This is the one I'm wearing. I'm wearing this one, and then you're wearing the boring one. Are you secretly a goth girl? Yeah. Waiting for Voices 38. How long does it take for him to do stuff? Or is it a team? Hacking into the mainframe. How fast is fast? Whoa, samurai armor. I also want to get the Doom Dark Ages. Doom the Dark Ages. Oh, I can't click on these. For some reason, my browser stops me from clicking on some links. It doesn't work. I'm too lazy to look up how to do it. Just legally acquire and play it, dude. Okay, gift it to me. This one looks cool. I think I'm gonna wear this one. I'm wearing this one. This one might be my favorite one. Pirate cloak. This one's kind of cool too. What about this one? Yeah, this one. Oh, that one's cool. It's got like the pirate logo on the back. No, that one's cool. I like this one. I call dibs. No, bro. I literally said I'm wearing this one first. You don't get to wear it. Dude, no, I'm wearing it. I'm not even that mad. Yo, I'm wearing this one. If you're into Assassin's Creed, have people really been into like the whole like futuristic stuff that's in the games, or do people think they should just take that shit out? No, dude, nobody ever gave a fuck. Hell no. Yeah, they should just take that shit out, bro. That shit looks so lame. Well, what is this shit? I'm wearing that? It's like some Fortnite outfits. What is this? I thought they were taking it out for the remaster. That's what they said. I don't know though. I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. But I'm wearing this one, and you're mad. I'm wearing this one. You're mad that I'm wearing this one, and you don't get to wear this one because I called dibs on it. Oh, you're mad, dude. Why are you so mad, dude? Relax. What the fuck? What's another game remake that's coming out? It's coming out soon. So I've never played Assassin's Creed, so I'm gonna probably use this one as my entry into the series to introduce myself. I'm gonna introduce myself when I go into Assassin's Creed. I'm gonna be like, hello, my name's Jacob. Yeah, and also this one, because I've never really played Halo before either. So I think I might play this one too. This one also looks kind of fun. The Halo one kind of did look like slop in the first trailer, but after watching it, I think it looks good.
Stuff of legends.
That AI slop video, I don't know.
But that's not the story I'm telling today. This one you haven't heard.
Remasters are usually slop,
I've started.
especially when you gotta pay for them.
Drop in, grab the goods, get out before anyone notices.
But it doesn't feel that much like slop when you get them for free.
They noticed.
Via a friend gifting it to you on Steam.
Now you ready to get to it? You serve long
This does look
enough.
fun though.
You learn to read a battlefield. This place, more of a freak show. And trust me, I know freaking.
That's what you guys look like.
Have you enjoyed
Oh,
your
you're
stay
so mad.
far, demon?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're on the clock.
That's what I look like. I just threw you on the ground
They always get complicated.
with my massive muscles.
Plans change. Odds get worse. My advice: bring a Spartan.
This is what I look like. I'm that tall too. I'm 6'7", 6'1", 6'1", 6'1". No, I'm 6'7". I already told you. I said it first too. You're mad. Are you guys getting this one? 5 billion pounds? Are you serious? Probably not. What if it turns out to be your favorite game of all time? And you just missed out. Tong tong tong. Okay, what's another game? I want to try this one. I missed out on the 90s. Dude, this is what the Doom guy looks like this whole time. They revealed his face. Do you guys think he's Chad? Chad or HTN? What do you think?
Our flock has been led astray by your acts of
Bro, I was literally watching this.
Argent Anor trembles in the wake of your
Dude, I love this guy's
actions.
streams.
They follow you now.
The council has chosen. Beneath this chamber will be your tomb.
Human growth hormone golf cart crash resistant body. I've never heard that before. That's awesome.
This place
Damn, that's him.
is your pain given.
And he's just like hella naked too.
It holds many secrets. Only a cleansed soul may leave.
He's just hella naked.
I am not your enemy.
Just hella cock.
I am your way out.
The old. His back hair fights back, yeah. I've been wanting to grow chest hair for so long, bro. I might shave my pubes and tape it to my chest to stimulate hair growth on my chest. Dude, this shit looks so fun.
With the Slayer gone, have you not found peace?
I wish I had the testosterone to have chest hair.
They have retreated. Their war is with him.
That moment when you make a sick ass game and then they just fire you because they're bored. You want some, bro? I don't want anymore. Yeah, bro, just shave your chest hair and send it to me, and I'll put glue all over my chest and I'll like roll around in the.
The Slayer is
I'll roll around in the hair. What? What is this?
alive, and we're going to find him.
There's just a dumpster and wait, what is this? This is a clip of another game? This just looks like Call of Duty. What's going on here? What the fuck happened to Doom? What's going on there? What is that frame? It's a flashback? July 7th. Oh, bro, that's literally yesterday. You're not tapped in, you wouldn't know. Oh. Oh. Yeah, what the fuck? What is happening here? Is this a hospital? See how I know? Bro, you don't know. Bro, you don't know anything. Dude, he's hella buff and hella jacked. Can I look like this? What do you guys do if I start my stream and I look like this? This is scary, bro. This is probably the scariest game I've ever seen in my life. Are they making his armor? That's what you guys look like. This is you guys making my armor. Hey guys, this is my face reveal. When you pull up to Hell and Doom guy, just chilling hella naked in front of you. Just hella cock. What is that? Oh, it powers his suit. Holy shit, that's Doom Guy. Doom Guy versus MasterChef. Has MasterChef done a face reveal? I think they did a face reveal on like a show or something. It was just like some white dude. It was literally just some dude, bro.
The soul realized through pain. This suit, now your key.
Maybe they shouldn't face reveal MasterChef, no? I like calling him MasterChef. Yeah, his helmet's cool.
With a righteous heart.
The helmet's cool. If you do a face reveal, they have to mog, no? They have to mog in the face reveal. What are characters that haven't done face reveals yet? I guess MasterChef. Who else? I don't know. Metro guy? Who's the Metro guy? I never really played the Metro games. Leon Kennedy? Yeah, he's just wearing someone's face the whole game. Damn. What about... Oh, I was about to say someone. MasterChef. I was gonna say someone, but I forgot. Isn't that how Samus was in Metroid or whatever? That guy from Halo. Yeah, and then she got hot.
Rated M.
Did people even know she was a girl? Why don't they get Metroid and then make it like a Unreal Engine 5 cinematic over the shoulder shooter? Why don't they do that? Would that be good? Yeah, kill yourself. Dude, that would be my favorite game. And then I would just LARP it all day.
Stay sharp. Don't let him surround you.
Guys, is Gears of War good? I thought they wear armor. Why is this dude just wearing like... I don't know. Hop on Resident Evil 2. Okay. Do you want to play this game? Why? This is literally your favorite game. The first day. Oh, it's like a prequel, I see. Dude, there's hella blood and shit. I don't have an Xbox. It's Xbox only? No.
Let's get moving.
I thought it's not Xbox only, bro. What are you talking about? Heads up. Focus M. Gears of War. Bro, it's not. It's $70 though. Holy shit. That's a lot of money. It's on Steam. What makes the Halo campaign look appealing, but the Gears of War Reloaded? I heard that one sucked. Was this one good? Who said the Halo remake looks appealing? Me. It's probably the visuals. The OG compared to the remake kind of just looks like... I guess it doesn't look that bad. Actually, I don't know. Let's see what someone else thinks so I could form my opinion. Almost a year later, 50-minute long video. I'm gonna copy this guy's opinion, okay? If you guys don't mind.
I was up till 5 a.m. because my daughter is teething real bad. I'm tired. Damn. All good, man.
Oh, it's just him streaming. I thought this was gonna be like a I thought this was gonna be like a retrospective type of thing where he deep dives into it. Okay, this is like multiplayer. I know the multiplayer is like super sweaty. I'm talking about the story though. The story's co-op.
Like the floodgates are open because this is like a full handshake. By that I mean it's just like a back and forth, give and take. Everybody's working with one another. I fired up this Gears of War. I was able to then, on this PlayStation, log into my Microsoft account, and then with all of that, there is
That's kind of crazy.
cross-platform, cross-progression, cross-trophies and achievements. Player, and the campaign really won people over for its memorable characters and cool moments. I gotta say, with Gears of War, it's very much like
it's not Xbox only.
It looks like broy shooter.
Why are you
Like,
trying to
just
make me
big,
mad?
chunky brute guys, and there's blood and guts everywhere. But
Arcade
like,
zombie
honestly,
games.
The campaign, the
I like
story
those.
has a lot of heart, memorable.
I felt like that when I was
characters
playing
that
Resident
you're
Evil
actually
5.
gonna feel for,
You
a
know those
squad
arcade
that
games where
sticks
like they have like the pistol and then like you point at the screen and you shoot it? That's what Resident Evil 5 feels like.
with you, and just so many moments that
Especially 'cause you can't move
honestly
while shooting.
think haven't really been replicated in a lot of games. The action is unparalleled here, but also just the level of fun sci-fi shit. The types of creatures, the Locust Army, the vehicles, the weapons, the technology, the actual surrounding culture of this planet. All that lore is there, all of it is interesting, and there's a reason why Gears went on to make more games, but also had spin-off books, comic books and stuff like.
I hate this game. It's my least favorite game of all time. Did you know this? Dude, are you guys gonna get the Wolverine game? What is that? What? What is what? Top left? It's my Steam icon. Why do you have evil Steam? I don't know. They're making another one? Another what? I don't know. Dude, I don't know what that is. I should low-key name it Evil Steam, huh? That's actually a good idea. Steam and Evil Steam. That's such a good idea that I came up with all by myself. Yeah, I came up with that idea all by myself. What do you think about that? Did you know this?
There is a liar.
Okay, what about this game? Should I play the Metro games or should I just watch them all on YouTube and then LARP it on TikTok?
These tunnels. They call him Führer.
I have all the Metro games too.
But that is not your name. Your name.
I've been had them, I just haven't touched them at all. I have them on my Steam.
As a Spartan, you were a legend.
I have this one,
You stood
and
for
then this
something.
one, and this one, this one. I play this one for... Wow, what does it even
Where
say?
are the Spartans now? To protect the Metro
I'm at work? How's work?
from you. You promised
I haven't seen
to
this trailer.
break
Oh my
fusion.
god, I thought there was actual flies on my shit in real life.
Now, the Norai spreads tyranny in your name. You swore to crush the enemy, to face them head on, and guide the Metro to the light.
We're understaffed? Don't worry, I'm pulling up. I'm pulling up to order something.
Darkness consumes you.
Wait, this looks sick.
Like a plague. Eats you from within.
I'm also unemployed.
Every step and every move.
It's overnight stalking. Damn.
Delves you deeper.
But with overnight stalking job, are you allowed to wear your AirPods in though? Or no? Lots of heavy lifting and bending. Okay, think about it like this. That's like hella cardio and hella strength training. What's up, Pink Nugget?
It lies.
24-hour supermarket. Do those exist?
Your lies. And now, Hunter.
Did you guys know that apparently it's actually a very hardware intensive in video games when you have a sniper scope and it zooms in but only like in the scope, so like only in the scope it zooms in, but this like stays like normal. Did you know that? Apparently that's like kind of like intense on the computer. Did you notice that? Did you know that? I think they have it in Resident Evil 4 Remake. When you zoom in, and if you actually pay attention closely, your FPS kind of like shits itself and it goes in half.
Your lies. And now.
Your arms actually got beefy? Holy fuck. That should tap in.
Legendary Spartan is gone.
Do you listen to your AirPods in
Turn to ash.
your jog?
I won't stop. Until the builder burns.
I've been playing Resident Evil 4 and destroying all your mercenary scores. Alright, I'm hopping on. I'm hopping on later, I'm destroying your score. The FPS shits itself and goes by half, yeah, exactly. Dude, I want to play this game. You can listen to music. Do you put on podcasts? Do you put on my stream while you're working? Guys, gaming is back. Holy shit, you have the game. I think I'd rather just watch a summary on TikTok instead of playing it. Are you mad now?
There's a wounded man. Nasty injuries. It's like a beast tore him apart.
I put you on speaker mode on my phone for the whole store to hear. Wait, you're at work too?
But he's still weak, so be careful. What's going on?
Dude, hell yeah. I actually am an upstairs neighbor and I'd be doing jumping jacks in the middle of the night. I'd be doing jumping jacks and shit like that. I'd be doing jump squats. Just cause I'm bored.
Die, bastard.
No, that's my light in my room.
You're tough. Surprisingly lively for someone who just came out of a coma.
If you want to survive, you gotta hustle.
Dude, I can't wait to play this. I feel like this shit's actually gonna be scary.
fell from the moon.
Dude, that frame is so funny, bro. Why is he just sitting butt-ass naked in the sewer? Is that supposed to be creepy?
Out of a coma. If you want
Dude, that's literally me.
to survive, you gotta
That's literally me. When I see the sewer guy, I don't know. I don't know when this comes out.
fell from the moon.
I will help you, but you must not go there.
I'll take my chances.
Whoa! What do the subtitles say? Someone translate.
I'll take my chances. Turns out I'm a lucky man.
That's crazy that they got the Leon Kennedy voice actor actually voicing this shit.
I'll take my chances. Turns out I'm a lucky man.
You'll find nothing there but death.
Aw. Did you just say aw to his pathetic little tiny sausage?
Turns out I'm a lucky man.
You'll find nothing there but death.
When I'm showing it, my tiny pathetic little wiener is just dangling.
Good luck.
Little chorizo.
Quiet in there.
Whoa, I haven't seen this one. Oh, this is the other trailer. Are you guys scared of this game? It appears you got auto-modded. Damn, bruh. Chilling in the sewers and bro start pulling on my little elephant trunk with a rope. Yeah, exactly. There hasn't been any like videos on the OD like game. Why? Hop on Resident Evil 2? Dude, it's just I lost like 2 hours worth of progress because I had no ink ribbons. A new screenshot. So, are you gonna cry about it? What the fuck did you just say to me? You're making me really angry. What about Phantom Blade Zero? Okay, since I died and I have no save. Let me see.
Hey, did you find your dad?
Damn, bro. Okay, fine, we'll play. Fine, we'll play. Should I hop on the treadmill while playing? Should I hop on the treadmill while playing? Dude, this is too scary for me. I don't weigh 300 labels. Why is pounds labels like that? LBS. I always thought it was labels. Resident Evil 3. It's actually not Resident Evil 3, it's Resident Evil 2. You get it or no?
Resident Evil 2.
You get it or no? It was a joke. I'm gonna go pee, I'll be back. Let me go pee before I spend 4 hours on the treadmill burning my shit. When I'm burning my shit and I feel some... never mind. When you chillin', then all of a sudden your balls are burning, and you check your balls to see why your balls are burning, and you have like an ant infestation just chewing on your balls. Time to hop on the treadmill. What Resident Evil is this? This is Resident Evil 12 minus 10 equals 2. You get it or no? I get it. Okay, explain it. Ugh. Six one. How come I never see you drinking anything besides water? It's my favorite drink. Alright. Here we go. I just projectile vomited in my mouth. Yeah, I'm gonna sprint in real life. Oh my god, bro, we have to do this all over again. Oh my god, bro. I'm actually so mad. Wait, what do I do here? Okay. I'm walking with slides on right now. Okay, I need to go down there. Did you know that? Let's go. Loud ass walking above his neighbors at 11 p.m. No, they're not gonna know. It's walking, bro. It's not like I'm fucking jumping. What's up, Kiyu? Oh my god, bro. Why are you guys telling me I'm not using shader glass? Oh my god. Oh my god, am I balding? You don't like shader glass? Okay, ready? For that retro feel. Do you see it? Okay. How's that? '90s LARP. Dub LARPs with dried up Alfredo sauce in my ass crack. Dude, that's like my favorite like thing. Oh no. Go. Run. This is not safe here. Go. Hurry. Cause my light is on. Do you see it over there? That steak was kind of hella oily. I could feel it on my lips. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh, it's actually right on my ass. Yo, shout out Cavlo, what the? 1 year, thank you!
Gavlol XD just
Dude, thank you
subbed
so
with
much, bro, I
Prime.
really appreciate
Hello.
it. Hello. Oh my god, I didn't even bring the lighter, bro. What the fuck is the point of even me coming here, bro? Oh my god. I could feel my stomach like stretching. Should I put the speed on my treadmill faster? Let's put it to like 2. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let's lower it. A little bit too fast. Hello? Bro, be careful, I know. What if I slip and die? Oh, so what are you doing? Oh, not much, just playing Resident Evil 2. Oh, really? Wow, that's good. Are you playing the remake or the original? Oh, I'm just playing the 1998 original. Oh, wow. Let's use the lighter. Why are you talking to yourself? Wait, hold up. If I go over here before the zombies come, I'm gonna do it before they come. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. What do you play on? My computer. Play on my computer. Did you make it to Streamer University? No, I'm taking a gap year. Multiple gap years. I closed it. Now the zombies won't be able to enter. Goodbye. I need teeth whitening. Use the whitening strips. If you get a whitening strip, you do it for like a little bit, and boom, you're golden. That's what I did. I haven't brushed my teeth in 2026. That's good, bro. Do you guys be flossing or no? Be honest. I like using the floss picks. The ninja event. Oh shit. Shout out KB Will with the 27 more, thank you!
KB Will L just subbed with Prime. Resident Evil 2 is so peak.
How's my floss? Was that good? Do you remember me? Yeah. What's up, bro? I remember you. You're my favorite. Cap? Yeah. Wait, watch this. Oh shit. Is it coming? Maybe not in my mind, but in my soul. Deep inside. Wait, did that work? There we go. Did I get anything from Steam sale? No. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Run. Wait, grab the thing. Grab the thing. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, okay, that's actually bullshit. Do I even continue, or should I just reload my save right now, bro? I'm gonna continue, fine. Dude, those are like the most annoying enemies. What's more annoying, those guys or the dogs? You. Alright. Alright. You were supposed to leave the SMG for Leon? Why? I don't like that guy. He thinks he's so cool when he's not. It's not even that cool. I'm on rollerblades. I'm actually on a skateboard. I'm skateboarding. Yeah. Oh shit. Should I just run? Should I just run past it, or is it gonna kill me? I think it hears me. Fuck you. I just killed it. Cause IDGAF. Oh. Did I not literally turn off the... Oh, that's the other side. Bruh, are you serious, bruh? That's the other side, bro. What the fudge? I was gonna say fuck, but I don't want to say any more bad words. I'm gonna kill this guy too. I don't even care. I don't even care. Oh my god, thanks for the follow. I don't wanna be alive. I don't wanna be alive. Isn't it so upsetting that I'm not full health and there's no heals or ink ribbons? Oh, good job. Actually so happy that I killed those zombies. Those alien zombies. Cause they will freaking kill you. I would rather waste my SMG ammo than to take damage, bro. And plus, I should actually put the SMG to use. If I'm supposed to leave it for Leon, I might as well just use it. What am I even saving it for? And why am I going this way? This kind of makes me want to play the remake, but Claire's side, because I've only played Leon. Whoa, what the fuck? That scared the shit out of me. You already beat this game? Are you serious? Why didn't you wait for me to finish? Is it right here that I'm supposed to go into? Nope. I already got everything I needed there. It's over here, actually. I played it in 2019 when it came out. What? I thought this game came out older. Are you mad? Yep, let me grab that. See, that's not so bad actually. Even though we died last time, like, you actually go through it quicker because you know what to do. What did I die from last time though? The birds, the fucking birds, are you serious? This makes me want to get an OLED monitor and play like the remake with the OLED. Alright, let's go. Actually, I should bring the stones too? Okay. I'm assuming the 2 gems give me the other half of the blue stone. Hopefully I'm correct. Yeah, but there's a 3rd stone, and I only have like half of the 3rd stone though. Okay. I guess I could place them over there anyways, though.
Claire!
Oh, what's up?
Sherry, you're okay. I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
What's up? Okay, can I put them? Yeah. See, I need the other half. I think I'm going too fast for my liking on this shit. Where to put the red gems? I don't know. Damn. I don't know where to put these. I think they go into some eyes. The art room with the 2 statues? Where's that at? Oh, I know exactly where that's at. Watch out, kid. I know quite literally exactly where that's at. Right here. Whoa, CGI. There it is. The other half. Okay. I'm back, what's up? Chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. We have lost the mansion lab facility due to the actions of the renegade operative Albert Wesker. Whoa. His interference will have no lasting effects upon our continued virus research. It has come to light that the stars have any evidence as to the activities of our research. Dispose of them in such a manner that would appear to be purely accidental. William Birkin. $10,000 to your account for your services, as per our agreement. Redfield and the remaining STARS members are still attempting to uncover information on the project. Continue to monitor their activities and block all attempts to investigate the underground research facilities. There are an unknown number of agents involved. They must not be allowed to take this project anywhere from me. The G virus. Okay, let's go.
Claire!
Yeah, man.
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
That's kind of crazy. We're just leaving her by herself. Alright. How many people survived Raccoon City? Oh, gee. Oh! Whoa, this is kind of crazy.
So you've made it this far. Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
The fuck?
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
Watch where you're pointing that thing.
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin?
I'm sure you've already seen this little girl running around here somewhere. Sherry, isn't it? In case you haven't already figured it out. The monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G-Virus. An ultimate bioweapon. Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me.
What?
My chest can't take the pain.
Damn, Daniel. That's what you get. Did you know that? Okay, there's gotta be like some ink ribbons or some healing or something. Please. I need to heal. Please. Damn. What the hell is this place? Alright, let's go down. Oh. Oh. If I die, it's actually over. Bro, get this thing off me. Get the hell off me. Yeah, bro. What the fuck? I'm gonna actually die. Should I go back and get my grenade launcher, I guess? Alright. Watch out, kid. How do I kill those like little worm things that are chasing me though? Damn it. Alright. Let me go pee real quick, actually. I'm really nervous. What happened to all your heals? I used them. If I die, I'm leaving. Dude, in Resident Evil 1, I had like so many ink ribbons, bro. I had like 40. This one, it gives you like 1 every time you find one. Fuck. Actually fucked up. Alright. Let's fight. How am I supposed to? How do I get this shit off me? Get me the fuck out of there, bro. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm 1 HP, bro. What the fuck is this? What's up, Zeke? I just have to shoot him, I guess. Oh, I had no ammo. It's actually so over. How do I kill that little worm thing, bro? I tried shooting at the ground, it didn't hit it. I'm actually dead. Fuck. Fuck. The only thing I could do is just shoot this thing. This is bullshit, bro. How do I kill that little thing? I'm not gonna run straight towards that dude. Now we gotta redo everything. Dude, I just should have emulated this. Why does this shit give you no ink ribbons? What the fuck?
Resident Evil 2.
I've only gotten 14 ink ribbons. I had like 70. Damn it. Alright. Okay. Let's go then. Did I go the wrong way? I did go the wrong way. I gotta go get the gear first. Fuck. The safe in the police room? No. I don't know the code. Oh shit. In the beginning. Is it dead? What's up, Swagger? I'm on my treadmill. I'm burning calories. It gave it to me in the beginning, you said. Is that film necessary? Do I need that? I don't think I need that. $2236. Okay, we'll use it right now. Why are you always wearing the same shirt? Because it's my favorite shirt. There's a lot of zombies in here I have to kill. I don't give a fuck, I'm just blasting them, I don't even care anymore. I'd rather waste ammo than health. Ink ribbons? Okay. Oops. Oh snap! Dude, I figured it out all by myself. What is that? Okay, that's good. I think I probably already got the ink ribbons. What's this? Oh, yes! It was hiding back here. Oh! Oh shit. I have no space. Fuck. Alright, I'll come back for it. It's hiding behind the counter. Is there any ink ribbons though? Can I buy the ammo? Oh, genius. Dude, I literally knew that. I was just testing you to see if you would know that. And if you would alert me. Did you know that? Okay, this is good. Alright, let's go. Perfect. Still no ink ribbons though. But that's okay. Shit. Oh. I didn't do the thing. It's both sides too. You know, I was actually gonna go there to do it too. I think I'm gonna save the grenade launcher for that one boss though. This map is a lot easier to navigate since I played the remake. It's not completely the same, but I have like an idea of where I'm going. As for Resident Evil 1 though, I was completely fucking lost. Completely lost. They should remake Resident Evil 2 again. How does that sound? That doesn't sound like a waste of resources. I know people want a Resident Evil 3 remake like director's cut to fix the game. I don't think they'll ever do that though. I haven't played Resident Evil 3 remake though. I think I've played a little bit of it though. I'm excited to play the original Resident Evil 3. The OG Silent Hill games. I played half of OG Silent Hill 1. I beat Silent Hill 2, and then Silent Hill 3 I was stuck on the last boss because I had no ammo. So I basically beat Silent Hill 3. Pretty much. I basically beat the game. Does that count? Or not? Dude, I was on the last boss and I literally had no ammo. There was no way for me to like actually beat that. Oh shit. Basically, yeah. Plus my last game save was like 3 hours like behind that as well, so I couldn't even do it. I was like, yeah, I'm not about to replay 3 hours worth of. Silent Hill 3 was actually really good though. I thought it was scarier than Silent Hill 2. I should use my pistol when I can. Dead by Daylight. Is Dead by Daylight really that lit? I know a lot of people play it. I played it before when it first came out. I haven't played it since 2017. I should check the last time I played it on Steam. It's probably the same thing. It's probably all the way down there. Okay, I got everything I need. Let's head out. And we're full health, right? Yes, we are. And we have an extra healing item. We don't have any saves though. Should I just put the thing here just to do it? I don't know if more will come out. I just put it in after they came in. But we're probably gonna leave the police station after this anyways. Because we already explored everything. Oh, is Hazel Leon section? I don't think I'm gonna play Leon section in this. Actually, maybe. No, probably not. I don't want to play a section. Maybe on my own. On my PS Vita or something. Speaking of my PS Vita, I need to fix it. My PS Vita is like broken. I should take it to a repair shop actually. I'm too lazy to... Actually, I want to see how much they charge me though. That's how you meet Ada and everything? Oh yeah. I'll play it on my own. On the N64. Dude, that's awesome. That's freaking awesome! Do you guys love gaming? How far along the story are you? Probably like 60% right now. Probably a good 60%. Oh shit. Yo, what's up, Yoshi? Yoshi! What's going on, bruh? Well, yes. Leave the pistol ammo? Okay. Did you get anything from the Steam sale? Dude, the Steam sale was, bro, you know that picture, you know that GIF, that video of the dog licking like the rotisserie chicken through the plastic cover? That was me. Cause I do not have money right now for the Steam sale, but I wanted to spend money on the Steam sale. So I just hit up Fit Girl, and she gave me like 40,000 games. What'd you get? I got Armored Core 6, I got Final Fantasy VII Remake and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and I got Red Dead Redemption 2 today. And then I also got Elden Ring Night Rain with the online fix. Just kidding, I would never do anything like that. I got them all legit. I also got what else did I get? Stellar Blade, Sekiro, this game. Player was 4 hours. Oh. Okay. Should I leave the pistol? The pistol ammo? Like you said. Stream again. Just leave the ammo. Why? Low-key, I don't even need the pistol right now. There'll probably be another save box later. I have the SMG. The SMG will be my pistol until it runs out.
Claire! Sherry,
Send
you're okay.
the pain below, much like suffocating. Yes, I read that fast.
Claire! I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
Okay. I actually love this controller. This controller is probably like the nicest controller I've ever felt in my entire life. Okay, so when I fight that alien thing, how do I stop the little bug things from getting on me? Because that's the shit that literally killed me. I might have to just tank it.
So you've made it this far. Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything
Crazy
I've
old
done
man.
for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin.
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere. Sherry, isn't it? In case you haven't already figured it out. The monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G-Virus. An ultimate bioweapon. Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me.
This reminds me of Fox Die.
Can't take the pain.
Alright, hopefully we don't die this time. What's up, Yush? How you been, bro? I'm alright, that's good, bro. I'm on the walking pad right now. What do you think about that? Like cracking my shit, but I'm gonna crack back. Hell yeah. We just cracking that shit. Wait. Oh, no. I think the way I get those things off of me is I'm just gonna go upstairs and then come back down. W method? Got the Mass Effect bundle? Are those games good? I've never tried those games. Pull up. Get the fuck off me! No! Ow! Get the hell off me! Damn. It's okay, we got heals. Boom. to go back for Sherry. Are you serious? So send the pain below, much like suffocating. I'm sad that we're not going to be able to play the God of War remakes because they're going to be digital only on PlayStation exclusive forever. Games aren't preserved. They're not art to be preserved. They're not seen as art to be preserved. Let's become crackers and crack Switch 2 and PS5. Okay. Let's learn how to crack shit.
Claire, you came back! I can't believe the man who developed the G-Virus is actually her father. What's wrong, Claire? It's nothing. But I think I found a way out of here. We should be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town. But... Don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise. But you have to make sure you don't leave my side. Leon, are you still there?
Maybe I'll make a
We're
YouTube video.
leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait, wait!
Bro, he said wait, why didn't I respond to him? He's with Ada right now? Oh. He's probably trying to warn us that there's shit in the sewers. Claire X Leon or Ada X Leon? Do you ever see those debates happening on TikTok comment sections and they send each other death threats? That should get completely serious, bro. What the fuck? Bro, just play the game. Dude, I want to know your opinion. Please stay on the treadmill so you will become the male fit girl. We all crack gain from you, okay? Who is Leon married to?
Come on, let's get out of here. Claire? Run!
Oh! Zombie! Let me see if I can find any heals to give myself. Can I crawl through these? Oh, I can. Will I ever post on YouTube? Maybe. I don't know. What the? Oh my. Well, I'm just stun locked. Wow. And if I die, I have to do everything all over again. Wow, this is so awesome. this supposed to be fun? Did anyone playtest the game before trying this? The wolf medal. Okay. Holy fuck. I didn't even get to check out the first room I was in. Oh shit. Oh my god. How much you wanna bet that's her dad? $1. Can I please have some ink ribbons so I could save? Is there anything that I could use to save my fucking game? Anything in here? How are there no ink ribbons? Oh wow, that's awesome. Oh, there they are. I can't even see them. Thank gosh. It only gives you 2, bro. Fuck. How am I even supposed to see them like that, though? Oh yeah, that's good. Okay. We saved. What's in here? Oh, this is where Sherry was just in. Oh my god. Get the fuck off me. I'm better off just reloading that save. What's here? I got poop water all over me. Push the ladder? Okay. Where's the ladder? What ladder? There is no ladder. Triple T would be proud of me. Aww. The oven. Bro, where's the oven? Oh don't know where the oven's at. Sorry. I'm poisoned. Fuck. Yeah, I know. Oh, there's a lot over here actually. Whoa.
Who are you? Oh, I see. Another spy sent by Umbrella, right? Let me guess. You're here to steal my husband's G-Virus, aren't you? You are tenacious, I'll give you that.
Husband? Then you must be Annette. Sherry's mother?
What?
Sherry's wandering around alone in the sewers. You have to help me find her.
That's impossible. I told her to go to the police station. What's she doing here? William will be after her.
William?
That's right. The creature that's been causing all this destruction is none other than my own husband.
Whoa.
This way.
It's sheer perfection. My precious G-Virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
There he is.
So you finally come.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-Virus sample.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
Stop. You might hit the sample. That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
William. Oh my. Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that bullet wound first. Stay here.
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample yet?
Affirmative. We'll be at the rendezvous point in 1 minute.
Roger.
Are you telling me that he injected the G-Virus into his own body?
The G-Virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there! Shoot it! Eat this, you freak! The bodies aren't stopping it! What is this thing? Hurry! What is this thing? Fire! Fire! You son of a...
So those rats were the carriers of the virus?
As a result of his virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now. I tried to save him, but I'm afraid it's already too late.
But...
And that's not even the entire story. Every G-Virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other life forms. That's why he's after Sherry.
What are you trying to say?
The bodies of individuals with non-related genetic coding are likely to reject the embryo. But since Sherry is his daughter, that possibility is non-existent. It's an inherent survival instinct.
It's Sherry! You go that way.
Oh. I need to go back. Did they have these big ass spiders in the remake? Why? They're so cool. What the fuck just happened? A new Millennium update or something? Yeah. But they can't catch me. Oh! Yo, shout out Caspian with the raid! Holy shit! Dude, thank you for the raid. What's up? How was your stream? What's up, raiders? Use the valve again? How's Resident Evil 2? It's really good. I'm really enjoying it. Wait, why did I do that? Why are there no ink ribbons? Oh, they're there. What the fuck? I don't even see them on the in the game though. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna keep the bridge down because I was gonna turn back all the way back to get ink ribbon. But we're good. There's a crocodile right there. Holy fuck. Damn. I thought I could run away. Good thing we saved right before this happened. Isn't that right?
Resident Evil 2.
Isn't that right? With a panel. This thing? Do I shoot at it? Where's the pen? Okay.
Sherry!
Oh, activate it? Oh. I thought I had to shoot at it. I realized too late.
Resident Evil 2.
Sherry!
How do I blow that up? What? Oh. Oh shit. He's dead. We got it. It was in his mouth. There's just an alligator in the sewer.
Come on, wake up, Sherry. My stomach.
Uh-oh.
It hurts. Don't worry. You'll be fine. Come on, let's go.
I don't have space for all this shit. How? Use the valve. Oh. Should I even go up there though? I need to check out the other spot. I have my ink ribbon with me. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, it's just like Metal Gear Solid 1. Oh shit, I don't have space. I read all of that. Explain it. I don't know. Come on, Sherry. Let's go. Spiders are scary. Let's save. Oh shit. Let's go. Follow me. Damn. Let's go, kid. Oh, fuck. I forgot to put the thing up. Damn it. Bro, you need to keep up. True. Damn, now where do I go with this shit? I keep farting? Ew. The waterfall? Okay. Oh shit. I'm not going this way. It's the wrong way actually. Come on, kid. There you go, P. Oh shit. BRB. What time is it? It's 1 in the morning. Ooh, yeah, air fry your French fries, bro. Okay. Buy a save, there's always a ink ribbon, right? There seems to be. Okay, next typewriter, we save. And we call it for the game. Shit. No. Heads. Nice. Gas gun here. Oh fuck. There's nothing on this side. Hey, Marvel Rivals. I actually do have it installed. I haven't felt any, like, any urge to play the actual game though. What's up, stud? Holy shit. Oh, I'm dead. What did the red herbs do? Oh. I should use that. I'm running out of SMG ammo. Okay, we got a good save. Should I keep going? To ignite that flare, right? I just left Sherry. She'll be fine. Stay here, Sherry. Box key. A lightsaber. Wait, what do I do with this box key? Oh, we're outside. What's up, mage? Holy shit. Get on. You're at work? How's work?
stomach. My stomach hurts. Hang in there, Sherry. Her forehead's burning up. I've got to hurry before the embryos pupate.
Oh shit, it's her dad. Is he dead? Oh, there's more areas I could have ran to. Really? Oh. That's funny.
Sherry.
So apparently they're making a new Fallout game or what? New outfit variation?
Oh, you're finally awake. Isn't this... That's okay. You keep it. I'm sure it'll keep you safe. Thank you, Claire. Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time with me because of their work. I grew up alone, but now that you're with me, I finally have someone to rely upon.
Aww.
Sherry. Rest
Well,
here for a bit.
the hair physics
I'll
are
be
kind of
right
crazy
back
for PlayStation 1.
as soon as I found the
It
antidote
actually
for
like
you.
wiggles around. I like the music in this. Dude, I'm really liking the OG games. The remakes are good too, but like I'm feeling like something that's like this is like irreplaceable. Double ARPs? Yeah, I'm still on the walking pad. I reset it multiple times, so I don't know how many calories I burnt. Probably like 300. They did a lot wrong in the remake and a lot right. The remake seems more like a, just like almost like a reboot instead of a remake. I guess it's kind of hard to fit all these remakes in gaming like into one thing. There's different types. It seems more like a reboot type of thing, you know? Because if they were to remake like MGS1 the same way, it'd be, people would say it's more like a reboot. How do I find a way to bring Metal Gear Solid into this? I really like the music in this one though. Wow, that's good. I think this is a good place to... I want to keep playing now, because now we're actually making progress. I don't feel frustrated just dying over and over, having to redo shit. But maybe next time. W backseating? It's actually helping me a lot. I really appreciate the help. Oh, my legs are sore. Oh my god, my legs are actually sore. Epic, haha. Haha. This looks really nice with the shader glass filter on it, no? You getting off? Maybe we could just chill for a little bit. I want to get off the treadmill, that's for sure. I'm excited to play Resident Evil 3 OG. Claire and Leon's run's basically the same. Oh. They were initially just gonna do Leon's, but they changed it because of Backlash. Oh, that would have been like something, bro. Damn, so Claire's part is kind of just like playing Leon's part, but with like Claire's character on it, basically. That's kind of shitty. What are the main critiques about Resident Evil 3 though? Or do we not speak about that? Leon's playthrough is different. Maybe I should play it. This is something I should play on my PS Vita as well. I want to get my PS Vita fixed. What's up, Bud Stepper? What happened to it? So... where is it? It's not broken functionally, but the backplate is there's a clip on the backplate when I opened it that I broke, so it doesn't snap in all the way. I don't know if you can see, but there's like a gap, like open, right there. It's kind of annoying. And also, I turned it on for the first time in a while. And my jailbreak of everything is gone. It's literally empty. It's super dusty too and everything. I should get a white backplate so it matches the front, no? Did you format it? I just haven't used it in so long, and then I went back to it and it was like everything was all gone. You can get everything back? Oh yeah, for sure. They sell OLED ones? Yeah, I had an OLED one. That was like the actual original one. I had a PS Vita like when it came out, like launch day. I got it for Christmas. But I low-key like the LCD ones because of I like the slim versions because they look nice, and the charging port is like a standard micro USB one. The PS Vita could have been so good, except they just wanted to milk the fuck out of like just proprietary like memory cards and shit. Like that was like, it could have been like one of the best. It had so much potential. And the reason why is because like you look at the modding scene for it, and that's basically a PS Vita with like max potential. There was only a couple of PS2 ports on the Vita, but like it definitely did have the power if they really tried to. It could have had so many PS2 ports on it. It's not strong enough to emulate, but there's unofficial like GTA San Andreas port, Bully, The Simpsons Hit and Run. Like, imagine if it had actual ports. Like, imagine DMC 1, 2, and 3 on here. Oh wait, I got all my shit back. Wow, I actually did get all my shit back. I just had to restart. Look how nasty my shit is, bro. Portable PlayStation. It's so good for PSP and PS1. No emulator, I'm pretty sure it natively runs. Yeah, it's so fire. Do I have Resident Evil 2 and 3? 1, 2, and 3? Oh, I do. You gonna get the next portable PlayStation console? Oh, definitely not. Definitely not. I feel like I just feel like portable consoles are kind of like a thing of the past now, no? I think the idea of a PlayStation console, a portable PlayStation console, is kind of like them selling it to you off of the fact that, like, remember the PSP and how much you loved the PSP back then? Remember the PS Vita? It was pretty cool, right? We're gonna make another one now. And I think people are nostalgic for a PlayStation portable console. But if you really think about it like this. If you're a physical only gamer mainly, like most of my games for PlayStation are physically, like what, are they gonna have like a disc drive on your PlayStation? No, you're gonna have to repurchase all of your games through the PlayStation Store, and all the games you could buy are gonna be limited to how much they want to sell it to you for, so they could upcharge you and shit. And if you want to play older games like PS2 games, PS3 games, you're only limited to the amount of games that they're allowed to sell you, because they don't have the licenses to sell some of those games anymore. It's just kind of like the future of the actual future for portable consoles is going to be like open platforms. So basically like a Steam Deck or like the Android. Like for portable consoles, like actual portable handhelds, like probably like those Chinese Androids. And then for like more powerful ones, like the handheld PCs, like a Steam Deck and stuff like that. The Switch is kind of like an example of like it being, I guess if they do a portable handheld, I guess if PlayStation does a portable handheld, it'll probably be something like the Switch, where the main selling point of it is that they have games that you can't get anywhere else, you know? If they do like God of War, like Wolverine on there, that would be the main selling point. But I don't think PlayStation's IPs really enough for people to really switch to PlayStation? I don't know. Especially now that exclusives are going to be PlayStation exclusive only. You have like God of War remakes coming out. Maybe like a new Last of Us game. But if you sold your IP only on your console, you probably want to do physical media. Oh wait. Yeah, you see, like, that's just like, that sucks. Yeah, a new PlayStation Portable console would probably be something like the Switch. It'd be something that like compete with the Switch. Because why would you get a new PlayStation Portable console if you could get like a Steam Deck or something like that, or like a handheld PC, and then just log into Steam and have all access to your games without having to repurchase everything? Is Nintendo only selling Switches now? I think so. I don't think Nintendo would go into like a full-on console. I mean, the Switch is kind of like a full-on console. You could dock it and stuff. Sony's gonna check for a SWAT team. I can only use mine for about 2 hours on average. Does the battery die quick? The battery sucks. Damn. That sucks. $120 on a handheld? Damn. Can you like cap it to like 60? Why do you need 120 hertz on a handheld? That's kind of crazy. That's like Counter-Strike levels of like FPS. Yeah, I guess it's cool. PlayStation handheld. They leaked it. Like, that's an actual thing that's coming, right? It's gonna be like with the PS6, like a PS6 handheld. I was streaming my Steam Deck and the quality was shit. Like from your PC? Really? And the quality was bad? Were you on the, like in your house, like the same internet? Dude, for me the quality's like perfect. It's like literally, is your PC like wired with Ethernet to your router? Really? Dude, I don't know. Dude, for me it's like it was like perfect. It was like blurry. Huh. Especially when if you're on your same internet, like I would understand if you're like in a different house on different internet streaming from your thing. But when I stream my Steam Deck, it's like perfect. Like it's like I'm playing native. Like there's no delay and it's not blurry at all. Like I even docked my Steam Deck streaming from my PC onto the living room TV and I was playing with a controller. It was like I was playing on a PS5. It was kind of crazy. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe try it again. I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, maybe try again. I don't know what to say. That's strange. Maybe look up YouTube or something. You're the Steam Deck guy. Dude, ask Reddit. Be like, why is my shit blurry? No, don't ask Reddit. You gotta lurk on Reddit and like see if someone has your question. Because if you ask something yourself, or if you say anything yourself on Reddit, they'll just flame you for no reason. They're assholes. They're so passive aggressive on Reddit. Have you tried Google? Why don't you look it up on the internet? It's like, bro, what do you think I'm fucking doing, bro? I'm asking the internet.
Okay, first thing, this was a review unit sent over to me by AYN, but like with all my videos,
Isu.
all opinions are my own. They're not going to see this video ahead of time, and no money was exchanged in any way. Because I already own a Thor Pro
They'll just
that I
joke
purchased
around.
myself, I'm just going to go ahead and give this one away once I'm done making this video. So in the video description below, you'll
No,
see a
for
link.
real.
All you have to do is just put your name in the hat, and that's about it. I'll ship it anywhere in the world. Let's talk about the specs and the price.
These are 1200. No, they're not. They're like 300.
Number one thing here is
They're
going
like
to be the
400.
CPU. It has the Snapdragon 865. It's an older chipset, but it still checks out thanks to the Adreno GPU that we have inside, which has wide compatibility. The other Thor models, including
This shit
the
is
Base
not
and the Pro and the
$1,200.
Max, all of those have the Snapdragon 8 Gen 2, which is a couple generations ahead. As far as RAM, we're looking at 8 gigabytes of LPDDR4 at the same time. The Thor. My one complaint about the visual look is that the bottom display has a full glass front to it. So if I use the studio lights here, you can see that it goes all the way 5 on this Thor light to be able to play every single game that I tested at a 4x resolution upscale. You might otherwise when it comes to setting screens on it. And this means that you have to really customize it or swap out the buttons and sticks and so on. And because
I want to see the Steam emulation. I'm always like really interested in looking at this. Because sometimes it's probably not reliable, but it's like it's cool. It could run Steam
Right about now.
or whatever. Windows emulation. Shadow PS4 when they have PT fixed.
If what Mercer says is true,
And Dead or Alive Extreme Venus Vacation. Dead or Alive Penis.
This is Officer
Forty FPS, 30 FPS. Connected to my OLED glossy paper coffee infused turkey burger.
As the governor of New Mexico was paying for the kid's apprehension, Garrett was able to hire every gun
Turkey burger.
Biggest bill.
Where are the others? For their sake, I must press on.
Is A1 and Thor really like optimal to play these type of games though? I guess it's hit or miss. Pokemon. I'd probably play like PS2 games. If I were to get one of these, I don't know if I would want a A1 Thor or a Retroid Pocket 6.
Long plane rides.
I would want something to replace the Vita. Yeah, I think the Vita replacer would probably be like a Retroid Pocket 6 or something.
And Thor. There are new rules for airplanes where you cannot use a power bank in flight. So I thought maybe they have
What?
you know, those USB-C cables where you can connect. But how much power do they actually have? Let's analyze the competition. You got great movies prepared for you, but the games, yeah, there are no other words for it. It's bad. I officially have 12 hours left. I have all the games from all consoles available. Just like the 8-hour train ride, I prepared even more, which I will reveal to you later.
I don't feel sleepy, but I should be sleeping. Because of jet lag, I guess I'll play for a while, and then maybe I'll try and take a nap.
Boiled eggs?
That's the plan. But to start off this journey from all consoles to play, I decided on the
Dude, do you ever
PlayStation
like
2,
fart while on
more
a plane and it
specifically
stinks?
SSX on tour. But before I got to sleep, they served dinner. I over-prepared so much that I didn't even need to watch anything on the screen in front.
I downloaded some videos, so that's what I'm going to watch.
Being so compact, it fit right next to my meal. The meal itself was...
Wait, that's
alright.
actually kind of fire. It acts like a stand on its own. Wait, that's actually genius.
Being so compact, it fit right next to
I didn't
my
even
meal.
think about
the
that.
meal itself was alright. I liked the shrimp. The rice was too sticky, but nothing to complain about.
I have the cable here. Let's see how much it charges. Oh wow, it's actually charging quite a lot. I've tested several games, and the heaviest games, they use about 8 watts, and it's charging more than that. I don't need a power bank. I don't need a power bank. I can just play my own games forever. That's really good. And I've been playing for about like 45 minutes, but starting to get a little sleepy.
This is probably
I
the
was feeling
best
sleepy,
portability
but I decided
wise.
to do my night routine of just
Since it's
watching YouTube
clamshell, you could
videos
close it and
until I
literally
fell
put it in
asleep.
your pocket.
I didn't really sleep much.
Dude accidentally snapped it in half.
It's like a
Bro,
wave. Sometimes
you're not
I
gonna
feel
snap it in
nice, and
half.
then
You
I
would
feel
have to be like
sleepy,
an
and I'm
8-year-old to
God.
actually
I go
snap
back
it
to
in
another
half.
game, Tony Hawk's Underground. I play, it's fun, and then it's like, oh. So I'm in this loop. Somehow I'm ended up in the toilet, just talking to my camera. That's what I'm doing. And honestly,
Just make
that's
sure you
how
always
on and
close
off
it.
It was.
When you're not using it.
I managed to sleep 1 hour.
Why is he recording that guy?
Since I knew I definitely wasn't gonna sleep anymore, I
my
decided to
dad.
pull out the big guns. I recently downloaded the Steam game Peak. It is a very recent game that I'm able to play on the Thor, which is incredible. You basically climb a mountain. I'm here to burn time, so I took my time and was careful about it. But eventually I made a mistake and died. That whole session burned me 50-something minutes. Having my partner also awake, we decided to play a few multiplayer games. I could have brought 2 controllers, but I decided to only bring one because she could play on the Thor itself and I on the controller while looking at the Thor. And that was great fun. I like how versatile this can be. On the train ride, I was alone, but this time, it was great fun. I remember being a kid on long flights, playing on my DS for hours and still ending up bored. Back then, it felt impossible to bring games I actually wanted to play. That's why devices like this feel really special to me. For the first time, I can take those kinds of games anywhere. Did I get bored on this 12-hour flight? Of course, sometimes. But nowhere near as much as I used to. I went from feeling limited by the games I had to having so many options that sometimes the hardest part is deciding what to play or what movie or video to watch next. Out of everything I've tested so far, this tiny foldable handheld has been my favorite travel companion.
That's pretty cool. What do you guys think about the A1 Thor? I think this is probably the best portability wise. Just because of the clamshell design. Retroid Pocket 6. This is what I think I would get if I wanted to like replace my Vita. But now that I'm thinking about it, I think the A1 Thor is probably more ideal. Looks uncomfy to hold. The Retroid? No, it has like a ergonomic design on the back for your hands to rest. Doesn't seem too bad.
Hello guys,
RP6, it's cool.
I'm back.
Do you like it? What do you play on it?
At how beautiful it is. It even has like a roulette for random games. First, before we get into the games,
I'm scared of
and all that
scratching the
stuff,
screen. Get
let's
like a
quickly
screen
go through
protector.
the button layouts on the RP6 here. As you can see, I actually have the sticks on top version, and to be honest, I was actually hoping that I could find a version with the sticks on the bottom, because I'm used to the PS Vita layout.
Good though.
I don't know, I just kind of prefer having a symmetrical look since it's just very loud. It's not classy. I always like the transparent buttons. Handhelds that comes out nowadays are using
what PS2 games have you played on it?
sticks. Back button here, home button here, this is the select button, this is a start button, basically the same as a Switch, but you also have your front-facing speakers here. Speaking about the speaker, I found this speaker actually a lot better than the Thor ones. For some reason, the Thor speaker just sounded really soft to me. It's a bit like hollow. It's just not loud enough for me in many cases, especially when I'm like trying to watch video downstairs while doing dishes and stuff like that. So yeah, I just found that the speakers on the RP6 not necessarily a lot more bass, but I say it's maybe around 30 to 40% louder. As for the feeling of the face button, the D-pad feels almost exactly the same. Maybe just the different texture of the button itself. This one being glossy and this one is like matte. The actuation force and the feeling is very similar.
Have you tried emulating
the face
like
button on the RP6
your Windows games on it,
slightly
like through Steam?
stiffer comparing it to the Thor? This one just feels a little bit lighter. Maybe
With
because
Game Hub?
I've been using my Thor a lot more than the RP6. This one is still quite new, but who knows. First impression here, they are basically the same. As for the other phase buttons here, the RP6 is softer.
PSP boy and
comparing
DS
it
girl.
to the Thor. The buttons on the Thor here feels a little bit stiff. If you don't compare it, you're not going to notice any issue with these. It's not even really a problem. It's just
I was
it
a
feels
PSP
different.
boy.
That's all. The triggers are very nice. They feel a lot larger than the RP5. Comparing
I use
it
Game
to
Hub.
the Thor, the difference.
Is it hard with Game Hub? Is it harder or easier? Like, not harder or easier, because like playing PS2 games on these, you have to emulate. But do they run? Does Steam with Game Hub run worse with like those type of PS2 games? For example, if you play DMC1 with a PS2 emulator versus DMC1 with like Game Hub with your Steam. Cause I think it'd be cool to get one of these and then you could like play your Steam versions of like PS2 games to like get achievements and like try to like, you know, I don't know, 100% it, and then like your shit carries over to your Steam.
Because
It's
I've
better to
been using
emulate.
my Thor a lot more than the RP6. This one is still quite new, but who knows.
Does it run
impression
bad though
here,
if
they are
you
basically the same.
you do that
As
on
for
Steam?
the other phase buttons here, the RP6
Game Hub just
is
streams?
softer.
No, it's like literally like your Steam. Like it's like you log into Steam on Game Hub and like you download the games and it plays natively on the Android device. It's pretty crazy.
Comparing it to the Thor, the buttons on the Thor here.
And I'm pretty
feels a
sure like
little
your
bit stiff.
achievements
If you
carry
don't
over and
compare it,
stuff.
You're not gonna notice any.
'Cause that's what
issue
I
with
would want to
these.
do. I would
It's
want to
not
do like
even really a
achievements
problem. It's just it feels different.
and
That's
have
all.
it carry over to
The
Steam.
triggers are very nice. They feel a lot larger.
Just depends what game.
Than the RP5. Comparing it
Yeah,
to
I'm talking more
Thor,
like lighter
the
games.
difference is just night and day. I can basically rest my
Like
whole finger on
MGS
top of this
1, 2, and
trigger.
3.
So I'll say I much prefer this
EMC
one
1, 2,
than
3.
the Thor ones, even though the Thor is not really an issue. But you feel a little bit of discomfort when you're trying to play like first-person shooter games on the Thor.
I love the
here.
Thor. You
So
have one?
L1 and R1 here on the shoulders. These feel great.
Dude, the
on
Thor seems like it's the
RP6.
one
You
that
can
has
basically
made like these
actuate the
Android
button from
handhelds
any
like
sides.
they're already kind of
any
popular,
angle.
but like
And on the
make it like
Thor,
really like
you can
popular,
also
like
technically do the
mainstream.
same, but you're not really pushing inwards. You're doing more.
I
of
hope
a
this like
pull-down
pushes it
motion
even
on
more
the
and
sides,
more.
But it's still very responsive.
It just sucks now because it's
basically
like
works all the way from
because of
here
the
to here.
shortages
It
and
just doesn't
everything, like
register the
the
side
parts.
input when you're trying to push it from
It's
the
so
side.
expensive now.
And then the trigger is like very small. Now let's turn to the back.
It's a translation layer,
in the
so
back
games will
here, they
run
have
based on how well
two
it can translate the
programmable
code.
button here. You can set
So
it to
even
whatever
light
you
code,
want inside
light
the
games could be
system.
shit.
And right here is the ventilation. I have a MagSafe ring stuck on top of here because I wanted to use this so I can prop it up watching YouTube or
that's cool.
watching Netflix. So this is actually what I use with my phone, but if I'm not using my phone, I'll just, you know, stick this on top of here. Works perfectly. I think it's great. Anyways, these are just some mesh grids. I think maybe just for air intakes. So maybe the air comes in from here and it goes out from here. So this is actually a lot bigger, a lot thicker compared
There's games
to
the
what
hardware can run, but
RP5
Game Hub
used
just doesn't
to
let it.
be. Originally, I thought I would probably hate this being a lot thicker.
I wonder
but
if
I generally
Valve,
like
like Steam, is
thinner
gonna actually
looking
do like an
devices. I
official
just thought they
type
always
of
looked a little
translation
bit
layer
better.
because
Anyways, having
the
these two
Steam
bulges
frame
here
or
actually
the
felt
VR
very
headset
nice
or
to
whatever
my
they're
hands.
doing
It almost feels like I'm
is
gripping
actually
some sort of tiny
ARM,
hub where my finger can wrap around.
I think.
Yeah, it's very comfortable even without the
So
grip.
they're probably
And I'm
using
also a
some
big
sort of
fan
translation
of
layer
the
for that
texture they're using here.
on
It
the
reminds me a lot of the PSP
VR
and
headset,
PS
and it's gonna
Vita
play games
era.
natively
I
on
think it's
there.
just really
So I wonder
well
if they'll
done.
like release
Speaking
something
of
for
the
like Android
texture, the
handhelds,
Thor
like an
here
app,
has
like an actual
a
official
matte finish, a little sandy
Steam
feeling.
app.
It's nice though. I like its feeling in the hand, even though both is very slippery. The Thor here actually feels a lot more slippery.
Dude, the Thor is
because of how
clean.
flat the back is. At least on the RP6, I have something to grip on.
Oh my god. It's just because It's just because I've like grew up with like both PlayStation portables, like the PSP and the Vita. That I just love the PSP design, and they stopped producing this, but the Odin 2 Mini, like this is like gone now. But if I were to pick a Odin 2 Mini or a Thor, ooh, I don't know. I think these look so clean. Yeah, they're probably gonna get sued or some shit, bro. They probably got a cease and desist. This is literally just a PS Vita. But they have a Odin 3. Maybe they'll make a Odin 3 Mini.
What's that? Brother, ooh. Baby, do you know that's what? Brother, ooh. Heaven is a place on earth.
Yeah, with the rings, and you gotta get them in this little... Dude, yes.
The Odin 2 has got to be my favorite Android emulation device this year, and they had to make a smaller version of it that looks just like a PS Vita. This is the Odin 2 Mini, and when they announced that there's a smaller version, I just had to test it out to see if I could replace its bigger brother. Everything about the design and aesthetic to me is perfect, but I'm not sure if it's the most suitable for my hand size. They absolutely nailed it with all the buttons, which feel much more firm. They don't have any play or rattle compared to the 2.
The touch controls on the Vita were cool. The back touch controls were just so gimmicky though. They should have somehow implemented like triggers. It was cool though. Dude, yeah, like, because this really is the future of portable gaming, like the closed off ecosystems of like a PlayStation portable console or like a Switch. The only way they'll survive is if they'll have like exclusives that you can't play anywhere else. Because now it's just gonna be like open platform is just the future now, no? Being able to play with no limits of what you want to emulate, what you want to play. Dude, low key. Low key. I mean, this is really no different than the other handhelds we were just showing. It's the same thing. And emulate everything. I was about to say, like, I'm not really in the market for like a AYN Thor or anything like that. Like, I'm cool with my PS Vita for portability. But if I were to get a new phone in the future, I'd probably get like a Xiaomi or something like that. I'd probably go Android. And then I would just do this. I would get like a controller and then I'd just emulate a shit ton of games. And at that point, I basically already have a fucking Android handheld. I'd get a Xiaomi. A Xiaomi 17 or whatever. I want to see Xiaomi gaming. I was already watching this. Screens on both sides of the phones, I know. That shit is insane, bro. What the fuck? That shit is actually insane. Valorant? They have this shit on mobile? For what purpose? Just for the aura of it? It's actually pretty cool. Oh my god, excuse me. Dude, I need this. It's mogging Apple though, I can't lie. I don't know. I mean, Apple's layout is pretty clean. I guess to literally just compete with them. To literally be like to literally just compete and be like, yo, check this out. That's why I got a lot of like headlines too, is that like, this is it's literally like that fucking, what is that Twitter meme? I have that shirt too, kinda. That's literally what they were doing. Do you know what I'm talking about? That's literally what they were doing. I have that shirt too, kinda.
Alright, let's stop the recording. And what I want to do right now is I want to dive inside scene 8, just see the measurements. So this is FPS stats.
Dude, this with just that controller, that GameSir controller on it. The only thing though is that, dude, just play GTA 5 on this shit. Will this shit overheat your phone though? I feel like this shit would make my shit. I could cook an egg on here. Don't cook me. Yeah, the handhelds have fans. This is like, does the A1 Thor have fans? It looks pretty slim. I need to check. This guy's playing on the highest settings of Fortnite. I'm not gonna lie, I would play Fortnite on this shit though. I mean, I already kind of can, because I have a iPhone. They have Fortnite too. What is this?
Alright, what is good everyone? In this video I have the Xiaomi 17 Pro Max and
what is
the Xiaomi 17 Pro. The 17 Pro Max is running the EU Global ROM. This is a custom ROM worked on by...
iPhone doesn't have Fortnite. Yeah, they do. They brought it back. Bro, I literally have it downloaded on my phone. They brought it back like a couple months ago.
people at Xiaomi.eu. It's not necessarily Xiaomi themselves.
I literally have it on my phone, I think.
Who work with Xiaomi officially to certify the ramen, to make it good and
Yeah,
work
it's
with
there
the
on my
Google
phone.
Play services and stuff like that. So it's kind of like a official,
Yeah.
unofficial global version of Xiaomi's Chinese software. And then this is just the regular Chinese ROM that you get when you buy a Xiaomi 17 Pro or Pro Max, because there is no global version of this phone. So basically what I wanted to do was talk about my experience using both of these ROMs and talk about whether
What are the ROMs?
the Chinese version of this phone is actually fine to buy. Even in places like North America, like Canada, US, is this phone okay to buy out here, even in the Chinese ROM? And then if possible, should you buy a Chinese version and then unlock the bootloader and flash this EU ROM? So firstly, everything is pretty much the same. Like, it is the same software. Like I said, it's the Chinese software, but kind of localized for a global audience, and it even adds different languages. So if we go to settings and let's look for languages, as you can see, the Chinese version only has these languages right here, including English, luckily for English speaking people. Whereas with this global ROM, it is Chinese software, but localized for more places around the world, and it has hella languages. So that's one benefit of flashing this ROM onto the Chinese model. But other than that, in my usage with
Graphene
these two
OS.
phones side by side, I've been using them for like a week now. There's not
Some Watch
really
Dogs
too
type
much
shit.
difference,
I should play Watch Dogs, bro.
Like, you do get certain things. I think you should be able to use Android Auto, but personally, I don't use Android Auto anyways. I have a Tesla, so I can't even use it if I wanted to. But I think with the global ROM, you should be able to do Android Auto. Another big difference, depending on who you are,
I've only
you
played the
actually have
first
access
one.
to using Google Gemini on the global EU version, so I can do this. Press and hold to activate Gemini, and it's the real full Gemini installed on the phone, because it does have
Double
Google Play
ARPs.
services. Even the Chinese version has Google Play services. You just can't use all of the features because they put their
Dude, that
own,
back
Chinese
screen, like this
versions of
second
things like
screen
this.
is
There
kind of
is
crazy.
AI on this phone.
What do you
I would
even
love
use
to
that
it,
for?
but I don't
Just
speak,
for wallpaper,
whatever
animated
language it's in,
wallpaper.
so I can't use that AI. But with this one, I can use Google Gemini, and it works. You can also do circle to search on this as well. So things like that, Hey Google and stuff like that. So those things will work. But outside of that, very similar experience. Like, if you look at the software, quick toggle menu, exactly the same. Swipe over, notification menu is exactly the same. And then the app drawer, exactly the same with the categories. And then you have this right here, sidebar, exactly the same. You can
Dude, this
do your
is
floating
fire.
windows on both these phones. And one cool thing I like about Xiaomi phones is that you can do more than one floating window, at least on this Chinese version. I forgot what the global ROM is like compared to this. It's been a while since I used the 15 Ultra last year, but 2 floating windows, which is nice. The
Holy
only thing I
shit.
don't like about the Chinese
You could
ROM
do that?
so far,
Dude, I'm gonna
and
be
even the
brain
EU
rotting
version, is
so
that
hard if
there's
I
no
did
way
that.
to go into a quick split screen session. And I believe on the global ROM, when I used the 15 Ultra, it was different, but you can't swipe to the left to enter into a split screen on this version of Xiaomi software. That is something that's kind of whack, but you can do a floating window if you do that and have a maximum of 2 floating windows at a time.
I'd
And then you
actually
can also
brain
toss them
rot
off to
so
the side
hard.
and have more than 2 open. So like, stuff like that. These are Chinese ROM software specific things, I think. And even with the app switcher, because it is the same software, you can do these 2 different modes. And then if you want to do floating window here or a split screen, you can also tap and hold and then enter to a split screen like that. I do like that you can choose any app on your phone, whether it be in the launcher or the home screen. Whereas other phones like the Nothing phones or the Google phones, if you do split screen from the task switcher, you can't choose any app on their phone. So that's kind of whack. So mid multitasking, but at least you have that choosing an app from anywhere. I mean, experience is going to be very similar. So what is the experience like anyways overall? Well, on Xiaomi software, you do have the ability to customize your folders, which I like. Most Android versions offer large folders, but here you can actually change the shape and look of them, and then also the way they source the app. And there's today's recommendations, but I think that's just bloatware. And then it's pretty simple, to be honest. Like, this software doesn't really go too crazy with the features. Honestly, kind of near stock, especially when you have this global version of it. Another thing that people might care about is the bloatware. This phone doesn't have that much bloatware. I actually deleted most of the things. Like, there's almost no Chinese apps. These are all the apps on the phone. So the bloatware is like mostly gone. The only thing still left on the phone
This is
the
an AI.
And then, I left the media drawer to show you that it's so easy to uninstall stuff. Just like that. Boom.
That's so
Now
good.
That's gone. That's one less thing. Me Mover, I could even uninstall that. Gone. I can uninstall the remote. Like, anything really on this phone. Most of the things you can uninstall them. But get apps, you need to leave that. You can't disable it and you can't uninstall it. It's just there. But you use that to get the Play Store if you somehow lose it anyways. But yeah, I mean, the bloatware on this phone, there are a lot of apps. Kind of like when you first get an iPhone, there's hella apps on the phone that you might not use. And I wouldn't even call it bloatware necessarily, because if you are in those regions of the world, you might end up using those apps. It's just not apps made for me personally, or like where I'm from. With the global version, you don't have any of them.
Wow. Imagine playing Fortnite and I shit on you while I'm in the drive-thru. La Cruz aim. I want to see like PS2 gaming on it. I don't know. I don't know anything about Android gaming, like Android emulation.
This tiny handheld is a beast. Meet the Odin 2 Mini. If
Is this guy's real voice?
Without a brick in your pocket, this is it. You're getting a sharp 5-inch 1080p mini LED display that pops, packed into a super portable body. Inside, Snapdragon 8 Gen 2. Yep, flagship phone performance in a handheld.
He's AI.
So Android games fly, and retro emulation up through the PS2, GameCube, Wii era feels silky.
What is this? Do you guys like playing Counter-Strike? No? Why? No? Why? Yeah? Why? How's he recording this? Dude, you just have to smoke Xbox, and then Cat is literally free.
What?
Active cooling keeps frames steady, and Hall effect sticks and triggers give you precise, drift-free control. Battery anxiety? The 5,000 milliamp hour pack.
Just look them up mid-game. That's what I do.
More play, less waiting. It's lightweight, comfy, and
just
still stacked with
mid-game.
modern connectivity.
How to smoke
Wi-Fi 7 and
Xbox.
Bluetooth 5.3. So your cloud saves, streaming, and controllers just work. Want a game on?
I have to go urinate. I'll be back. But the AYN Thor is pretty cool. Ew, you're weird, dude. Put on a video about the AYN Thor. Let me go piss.
If there were a gaming equivalent of the iPod, it would most likely be the AYN Thor. It's one small clamshell device that can play nearly every generation of video games, as well as store hundreds of them depending on what you're playing. It certainly isn't the first dual-screen emulation handheld, but according to all the critics, it seems to be the best one overall. And lastly, it has a robust community popping up around it that's supporting it with a ton of software and mods. As someone who owns a lot of consoles and really gets enjoyment out of hacking and modding them, the AYN Thor seems like it'd be the perfect handheld for me. It runs Android 13, so customization is practically limitless. It has a Snapdragon 8 Gen 2, which means it can play almost anything you throw at it, and it's all in the form factor of a clamshell dual-screen handheld, so it's super portable. Now, understandably, you may be wondering, why would you want to spend your money on something like this? Well, for me personally, I've always loved the idea of the one console that could just do it all. Ever since I first played Brawl, I've always dreamed of the idea of being able to take it with me anywhere, and that thought's only become more common with other games on other consoles as time has gone on. And while home console games would come to handhelds, it would always usually be a much more compromised, lesser version of the game. Think Sonic Generations on 3DS or Persona 3 Portable. The Switch would seem like the solution to this problem, but the problem with that is that you have to hope for your games to be ported to the console, and more importantly, it's a lot bigger than a 3DS. Then came the AYN Thor. The Thor not only checks all my boxes and the things I want a handheld to be able to emulate, but it surpasses it in being able to play Switch games too, and even some PC games if you tweak it just right. And while I'd love to show you all that running in action, I actually just placed my pre-order today, so that'll be a while. In the meantime, we can check out front ends. A front end is a piece of software that acts like the home menu of your emulation device, and they come in many flavors. Probably the most well-known one is Isu. This front end is still in early alpha, but according to its presentation video, if it's able to live up to its promises, I think it would be the front end to install. A front end is a place to launch games, sure, but it could be so much more. And Isu wants to take advantage of the fact that this is on an Android console by allowing you to browse through your music and media files, showcase indie games on its own shop, and connect with other gamers on the platform, specifically through its planned Isu Network features. The Isu Network is the aspect I'm actually looking forward to most when it comes to this front end, but that specifically is a long ways off from being in any state that comes close to what was shown in the presentation. As I said earlier, this is still in alpha. There's also other front ends like Daijisho and Emulation Station that are more focused on single screen consoles, although I know Emulation Station has a companion app now that adds second screen support. But the main front end I want to talk about, and the one I'm definitely trying first, is Cocoon. Cocoon is the most universal front end that's out right now. It fits so many people's personal needs and styles while also maintaining a cohesive visual look across the entire thing. To start with, the presentation is perfect, because it's basically just an updated version of the 3DS, which is really good for these dual screen emulation consoles. It's got Discord integration right out the box so you can see what all your friends are playing, and I think in a future update they plan to allow you to send messages directly from Cocoon as well. And it's got custom themes with a built-in theme browser so you can customize it the way you want to. Now, this isn't all without some setup, and if this is your first time doing something like this, it could definitely take some time. But if you've ever hacked a 3DS or any other game console before, I think this process you'll find familiar and enjoyable. Me personally, I plan to use the Cocoonix theme and the Isu Dark icons by GUI Phoenix. Cocoon also allegedly allows use for Wallpaper Engine too, so that's definitely something I want to look into. For those not in the know, Wallpaper Engine is a Steam app that lets you customize your desktop wallpaper with so much more options than basic Windows allows. And if that's still not enough, there's the aforementioned theme browser, SilkPod. It's pretty simple, but the fact that this front end has a theme browser built in at all, that's very impressive to me. Looking pretty isn't the only thing Cocoon is good for though. It's also got built-in support for retro achievements, a service that adds achievements to older games via emulator support. Knowing Cocoon was going to have support for retro achievements is actually what got me to start using it in the first place, and it's been extremely fun having this extra layer on top of these older games. For example, I recently played through the first 3 Silent Hill games, and those all have support for retro achievements, so each time I progressed past a major event in the game, or killed a certain amount of enemies, or picked up a certain amount of items, etc., I would get an achievement, and it was really fun. A ton more games have achievement sets though, like pretty much any known game console up to the Wii has hundreds of games with an achievement set, so any retro game you've been wanting to play could probably be made better using this. Man, this wait is killing me. I guess while we're waiting, we can talk about the... If I haven't mentioned it already, it's finally here. Oh my god. Well, I guess there's no other thing to do than to, rip into this.
I was muted, sorry.
There we go. Put that to the side. I believe this is the charger. Well, cable, technically. It doesn't have a brick. Yeah. C2C cable. I'll use that to transfer my ROMs. And oh my god, this is heavier than I thought it'd be. Oh my god. It's finally in my hands, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god.
So sick.
This feels great. Holy shit. I'm saying the same thing over and over. Okay, let me make sure it turns on. Okay, I felt it vibrate. Hello?
You don't get the vision, bro.
There it is. Okay, had me worried because I've seen some reports of top screens not working, so I almost, you know, it's only on the intro loading screen right now, but these screens are insane. Holy shit.
Oh, no.
Okay, let me go through the setup real quick. Okay, I gotta connect to my Wi-Fi. Alright, we are connected to Wi-Fi. Gotta set my time zone. Oh my god, there we go. We're in the Thor menu. These screens are so good. Oh my god. Okay, now before I go any further, I'm gonna turn the device back off, and I'm going to install the buttons I got. I'm sure a lot of you have been wondering, why the hell does his Thor have PlayStation buttons in the thumbnail? Well, that's because I bought some PlayStation buttons off Etsy, and they are right here. So
What's up, Yen Hero?
Do that first before
You can
setting
replace
up
the
the
buttons.
actual Thor. So
Oh, he's going straight into
I had to
opening
do all
it.
that off camera because it was giving me a lot more trouble than I thought it would. This is no iPod in terms of modding, but
Just instantly
look at
modded
that.
it.
PlayStation buttons.
That's
I
fire.
don't know if you can see it. PlayStation buttons. Alright, so I'm gonna go get this set up, and I will come back with my thoughts and everything else. So until then. Alright, so I've had some time with this, and I've gotta say, I don't think I'll need another console ever again. I knew guys, though it's a little heavier, a little shorter, and a little taller. For me, that's a good size, because any bigger it wouldn't have
How you
been as
been? Pretty good.
portable, and any smaller
What's
it
up?
wouldn't have been as powerful. The controls are, for the most part, good. The left stick is in a good spot. I want to interject here really quick and talk about how my thumbstick's ribbon cable broke, and I were gracious enough to not only send me a replacement stick, but also the board that the stick connects to as well, which they did not have to do. They were relatively quick with responding to my emails as well, so I just wanted to put this in here so people get the impression that they're pretty good when it comes to customer service, at least in my experience. But the right stick is pretty hard to reach, especially when using the triggers. I've heard people voice their woes over playing twin stick games with this layout, and while I originally thought it was overblown, now I understand where they were coming from. Simply reaching for the right trigger while your thumb is on the right stick is physically difficult, but hey, you can still do it if you try. The D-pad is great. It's got the same tactile clickiness like a PS Vita D-pad. The start and select buttons are in a good spot too, because you don't gotta stretch your thumbs all the way down to hit it.
I don't think it's too bad. I think it depends what games you're mainly trying to play.
And it can wear out your thumbs after a while. I'm not sure if this is because I replaced them with my PlayStation buttons, but I wouldn't imagine so since I didn't do anything to the rubber membrane. But anyway, going back to my setup, you can see I've got 18 different platforms to pick from. Like I said, iPod of gaming, whole different generations. If we go into one of these folders, you can see all the games I have for that platform. I tried to limit myself to games I
Kingdom Hearts
actually
4?
want to play, which is mainly stuff on my backlog. But as
maybe.
you can see, it's still quite the amount.
Still gotta
Now,
wait.
as for
I
the
still wanna
games I've
see
been
more.
playing, I've been playing quite a few. Of course, there's Brawl Subspace Emissary. Now, Brawl doesn't need an introduction, right? I question myself because the game's 18 years old.
Yeah, they took too
now.
long. I don't even care anymore.
Jesus. Anyway, it's of my opinion that Brawl has the best single-player content out of all the Smash games, mainly due to goal. Now, alright, I believe it's developed by the same studio that made
I moved on. I'm more ambitious now. I want Metal Gear Solid 6.
I guess. And my case does have a couple scratches, mostly from things in my bag, but there are a couple scratches. Yeah, you can barely see it in there. There are a couple scratches on the case. As for the device itself, you know, it's holding up. It's holding up.
I want Metal
very,
Gear
very
Solid
well.
6.
I haven't had a single problem with the hinge. I know that the hinge was a problem when the Thor came out, mostly because a beefy
forgot my theory.
PC. Like, my main PC is literally my Legion Go and a MacBook. These have been very good to me, but I found myself using them mostly docked anyway, and it is unfortunately because of how massive they actually are. I love the Steam Deck. I love the Steam Deck very much. It's a very comfortable handheld, especially because it is so big. It is very comfy to hold. But to be honest with you, this thing only came with me on a road trip one time before I got my Thor, and it was very good on the road trip, but it's huge.
I never played Metal Gear Solid. What's so good about it?
Bag. Let's be real.
It's
And
really
this little
amazing,
guy-
bro.
Oh, hello Discord. This guy right here, obviously,
It's
does
like the
not
best of
take
all
up
time.
as much
You have to
space.
play.
So immediately, as someone who loves to go on road trips and goes on road trips pretty often, this already replaced my Steam Deck and Legion Go as my portable PC gaming device. And related to that, most of the games
Matter of fact, let's put up some edits. I can't even put it into words, bro. You just gotta watch some edits and then you'll get the vibe. How about that? How about that? That's definitely the way to do it.
Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off. It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
Can they patch this game to optimize it though? Can they please patch this game? When's Metal Gear Solid 6? I don't think they would. I think they could do a new Metal Gear game, but I feel like I don't think they would do Metal Gear Solid 6 though. I think it would just be like Metal Gear Solid and then like a subtitle. Metal Gear Solid 6 is such a big that's such a new Raiden game. Yeah, I think that's what it would be. Top 5 games of all time. Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2. Actually, not Metal Gear 1, that one's. And then Fortnite.
I hereby award you the title Big Boss.
Ow, I think I have like a pimple forming on my fucking eyebrow, like literally under my eyebrow. It hurts.
Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them. Fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food. What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. Terrible nightmares every night. I can never forget.
Why is Raiden white?
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep.
Kojima loves white people. I have no idea. Kojima deadass just loves white people, I think. I kind of see why people don't like Rising. They fucked his character, kinda. It kind of already did with 4. It started with 4, and then they kind of like tried to fix it and clutch it up. I don't think it completely ruins his character. I think it's just like it contradicts like. See. A new Raiden game would be so cool though. I think if they put a Raiden game in between 4 and 2 and give it more context as to why he changed like that, that could low-key fix it a little bit. That could be good. But it's like Bayonetta / DMC. Well, that's kind of already what Metal Gear Rising is. They could probably make another Metal Gear Rising 2 set after Metal Gear Rising.
Games I played on my Steam
I'd
Deck
want another
immediately
Raiden like stealth game though. I think there's a spot for that.
Can be played on here. The Steam Deck is known to be able to play a lot of indie games, a lot of lower end PC games pretty well. And
Rising isn't that though?
Because I wanted to play games that were slightly
What do you mean
easier,
by
but
like
then I found
Bayonetta
the easiest
DMC?
game I really played on the Legion Go was like Destiny 2, and it couldn't
Like
run
air
many
combos
other
type of thing?
beefy games that well. So pretty much my entire Steam library that I actively play on these handhelds can be played on here. Sorry, I just realized my microphone was not plugged in. But anyway, pretty much any game I
don't know,
wanted
maybe.
to play on my Steam Deck.
Metal Gear Rising's combat is very different, and it's like if they were to make another Rising game, I think people would want like want it to feel like Rising.
Affordable, well, what used to be affordable handheld PCs is because the Thor runs Android. It can't really play online PC games because it emulates a PC, I guess. So I found that literally most of the things I already play, they already ran pretty nicely on here. Personally for PC.
They could do, cause like the main, like Rising is like its main thing was never about like combos like that, like and like style meter. That's more like DMC. Rising is more like its main thing was like slicing, like the actual like cutting mechanic was like a main signature too, and like the parrying.
PC games, I chose Game Native. I just found that some games ran a little bit better on Game Native than they did on Game Hub. On Game Hub, I like the UI, but I had a lot of issues with like it constantly asking me to sign in, and some
The combat's very different though. What is the Metal Gear Rising combat comparable to? Yo, good night, Yen Hero. They should put Bayonetta and it's like on your left. And then they put Kratos in there too. This is close to this is more similar to something like Nier Automata, I think. Ninja Gaiden is more like Ninja Gaiden feels more like sticky to like the opponents, like zipping past and like to different opponents. This is definitely more grounded, like I feel like in my opinion the most comparable thing is maybe something like Nier Automata. What's up, Fiora? Like if I pull up Nier Automata combo mad, it'll probably kind of be similar to this, maybe. Metal Gear Rising and Nier Automata are same studio, it makes sense they're similar. Yeah, but so is Bayonetta Bayonetta is also Platinum Games now. And so is Ninja Gaiden 4. Metal Gear Rising doesn't really have that much air. Well, I think Bayonetta feels more like DMC for sure. It even has like the same like stinger and like air launch combo as well. Like it has the like some of the combos are actually like the exact same. Did I just click on the same video? What's up, Isis? Yeah, I feel like Metal Gear Rising is a lot more like grounded combat. Like you're on the ground. You're not really doing like that many air combos. Not really on the same scale as like Bayonetta or DMC. Senator Armstrong. Dude, I want a new Raiden sneaking game though, like a new Raiden stealth game. No, we're good. We're good. Metal Gear Solid 2 sequel was stealth, and the Metal Gear Rising 2 sequel hack and slash. Dynasty Warriors. That's the one where you're taking on like crowds of people at the same time, right? The OG God of War games are really good hack and slash games too. Especially God of War 3 is so good. What's up, Rahabi? I've never played Fable, actually. Oh my fucking god. Actually, a game that kind of does look similar to this is this game coming out. Kind of really want this game already. Phantom Blade Zero. Where's the boss fight? All gameplay. This one? What's this one? What is this? Oh, it like compresses? Ooh, I might have to do this. That's crazy, we gotta fix the game ourselves. Wait, what? The entirety of MGS3 within itself? Why? Why? What? Why is just the OG MGS3 in there? Someone said, I wonder if they planned something like the Halo Anniversary Edition where you could switch between remake and original graphics instantly. The fuck? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Tides of Annihilation. This game looks cool too.
Another folded realm. Is this a memory from Lamorak's past?
Let's see the gameplay. This looks like Final Fantasy 16. I should get Final Fantasy 16.
Lamorak! She's created another folded realm. I can't reach her.
We cannot cross two folded realms, but this mere shard. Take the spear.
Good night, Eggwash. I should probably. Oh my god, it's late. It's because I took a nap. That's why I'm not even aware. I'm like. Yeah, I should go to bed too. I'm going to bed too. Steam and evil Steam. Alright, yeah, I'm going to bed as well. Good night, guys. See you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Love you guys. Bye. Peace.